Hello gamers, hello everybody in the fog today. Yo, what's going on? How's it going, guys? Hey, yo, what's good? Azuro, it's good to see you, my friend. Ghosty, it's good to see you. Primrose, it's lovely to see you as well, gamer. Love to see you. Tensia, Reaper, how are you guys? Fancy? How's it going, gamers? How's it going? Archangel, it's good to see you too. I gotta say these hellos. I gotta see you beautiful gamers right now. Mad, it's good to see you too. Handsome, Santiago, good to see you, gamer. Son of a biscuit, let's go. Yal, lovely to see you too, gamer. Host, it's good to see you too. Hello there, hello. Natsuno, hello. Monkey, it's good. I'm in 2 streams at once, yours and Zylvia's. Giga Chad, I appreciate that, thank you. Larkin, it's good to see you too. Yoom, how's it going, gamer? It's lovely to see you as well. Big, it's lovely to see you too. Shining, I have arrived. Take it easy, okay, gamer? It's good to see you too. Hello, you beautiful people. Chilled, it's lovely to see you as well. Gaming Official, W Refined Stream, I appreciate you. W Gamers for being here. Thank you so much already. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Refined, I hope you are well. Behavior lost a W Gamer. I would feel embarrassed if I was Behavior on letting you go. I know we've just started, guys. Just, can I have, like, just a minute, please? All right, gamers. I'm sorry. I just need like a couple more minutes. I'll quickly I am trying my best, gamers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I do want to be here. I do. I just it'll make it a lot easier if I can get it out, you know. I'm right. It's hard to put into words, gamers, like just what the last like 24 hours have been like. Man.
Okay. So in the past 24 hours, guys, I've not had the best of times, really. I'm going to be honest, but I guess people know that. It feels like a big. I need to change that song. It feels like a big kick in the mouth because, like, for the longest time, I've been trying my best to, like, retain players in this game. I think I just wanted to try my best to, like, do something about the situation that we were all in, you know? Like, there were a lot of people out there that were struggling to play the game, especially a lot of killer players. We put out a lot of effort into trying to find people like that, a lot of people that haven't been listened to by Behaviour for a long time, and before I was even introduced to the partner program anyway, like, I already made it my own, like, mission to kind of, like, reach out to those gamers, and I know we've got a lot of them, and I'm so blessed. But I've put so much time and effort and dedication of my own free will into this game and to believe in Behaviour to be better. And I've tried my best to help a load of people and obviously build this community full of those amazing people. And like, I've always been overly critical of things with Behaviour because, like, you don't see it from all creators, and I think it allows a lot of things to just get swept away and not dealt with, and I don't think that's going to benefit the game overall in the end. It's a really fun game. There can be some really good interactions as well as bad ones. But my heart went out to everybody that used to reach out to me, especially on YouTube, and talk about the things they've been through on this game, the silence they've had from the devs, the ever-building list of problems and shit that people have had to put up with and they don't get listened to. And then the killer anxiety stuff where people are just scared to play the game. I find it ironic how, like, the killers have more terror and more fear of playing the game than the actual survivors do. So I did everything I could. I did everything I could. Like, I had sleepless nights. I put my ass into everything. I worked my ass off. And I thought at the end of 2025, we'd got somewhere good. You know, we'd just gotten into the creator program. And I thought, you know what? They must have looked at the stuff I talk about. They must know who they've let in. But it just felt so fucking cold, man. Like, last night, just before I was going to jump in the shower, I looked at my emails, hoping that maybe I had something back from Twitch itself, because we submitted our Twitch partner application on the 10th. And I just saw that email, and it came out of nowhere. That email was sent to me during stream yesterday, when I was at my happiest. And then it just felt like everything I'd done to try and help this company out just shit all over everything I've done. And the reason that I'm upset and the reason that I've got emotional at the start of the stream isn't because of particularly what Behaviour have done to me. It's more so the fact that you guys are still here.
Yeah, honestly, guys, like you guys are the best thing. You guys are the best thing. I mean, I'm incredibly blessed to have all of you people, and it means the world to me. It really does. This is still fresh for me, and I've got to say I haven't been in these situations many times, so I might not be as strong as some others that can deal with this. But like I say, it's not what behavior's done that's got me upset. It's the fact that throughout doing all of this, I've made such a lovely community, and you're all here, and I think, oh. Oh, Neffy, I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you, Win, as well, for resubscribing with that Prime, my friend. I appreciate that. I think it's just the fact that, like, I've put so much time and soul into helping others, and then now that I realize when my brain is finally like, oh, I'm the one that needs help right now because I'm the one that's been stabbed in the back, and then you guys show up and return that favor, and it's just so beautiful, you know? Enough to bring me to tears, yes. Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna go and blow my nose and just imagine that all the fucking shit that comes out my nose is behavior's fucking decision making, and I'll be right back and we'll get on with this. I appreciate you, gamers. All right, gamers. Right. I'm back. So, it's going to be a lot easier for me, knowing that I can just move forward. You know. It's ironic actually because there's very few people that know how hard it is to actually get me to that emotional point. So like, it takes a lot to get to that point for me. Which is a perfect reflection of like how much hope I had. But I think it goes without saying, gamers, that this is not going to slow me down in any way. Of course, that had to come, but I need to go through some kind of process. I understand that, but I said this yesterday, and I have nothing bad to say about anybody else in the creator program. I, of course, want other people to do really well and better themselves and do as good as they can for their respective communities. Of course, we've always stayed in our lane and we've done the right thing. But I fear deeply that the creator program, I just hope that it doesn't become Behavior's biggest attempt at creating a yes man army. And the second you fall out of line and you start to criticize things and you talk about things in a negative way, that you are revoked. I appreciate all you guys right now, by the way. I'm not looking at chat right now because my brain is trying to process everything quickly to get it out and then move forward. But what I will say is this. There is no other explanation to me. We have got passionate at times. We have defended things. And I said, and I know some people have said this to me before. And they've said, if you carry on critiquing it and getting, pointing these things out, you might be risking things. And I always said that I wouldn't, like, you're never going to sell your opportunity to be able to speak the truth. And I can't. Like yesterday I did become quite passionate in the moment. We had somebody come in and it may be something I could have handled a little bit better. The survivor that came in and said, GG's, but you tunneled me. And I guess something inside me just didn't agree with it. I'm so sick and tired of having people come to us, telling us how to play the game. These survivors that expect killers to play by a fucking made-up rulebook, when they have no clue or any respect at all on how demanding and tiring the killer role is. And as much as gamers want to have fun playing that side, all you get is abuse. All you get is fucking abuse, and you try and talk about these pain points to behavior, and it's like you're not listened to. It's like your voice means absolutely nothing. Like you're fucking invisible and your opinion is rejected. And I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. Whether there's more survivors in this community, whether they generate more income for the game, I don't give a fuck. This game is built with killers in mind. Killers are a vital part of this game, and without them, there is no fucking Dead by Daylight. And I had to take a stand on that and join other people that have equally done the same thing. And as somebody who greatly loves this game in all of its ways, I can't stand the fact that one side gets dismissed so many times, and it pisses me off. It really does. I never go into games, I never go into the endgame screen and tell survivors, I don't like the way you loot pallets, I can't stand the way you greed pallets, I hate the fact that you bring second chance after second chance and blah 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 blah. I don't tell survivors how to play the game, I just get on with it. But survivors are always the ones that cry, tell the killer that they did this, they did that, they can't do this, why didn't you let me go, why didn't you give me a chance? Because that's not my fucking responsibility. I paid for this game as many other people did. And we downloaded this game to have fun for ourselves, first and foremost. And I've always been smart and fair about it. I've always said, if I go into a game as killer, and maybe I want to meme around, and if the survivors reciprocate that, and they equally want to meme around as well, then fair play. Let's have a meme game. Who cares, right? Who gives a shit? There's nothing attached to it. It's just a game. Let's have some fun. But then, at the same time, if I go into a game and I just want to win, because that's my role, I want to kill all of you survivors, and I'll take any opportunity to do so, so that I can win the game, you just get abuse. You get talked down to. You know, and it's like the devs for the longest time just fucking seemingly allow survivors to think that what they say is correct. That whole fucking bullshit last year about the anti-tunnel, anti-slug shit. Well, why weren't we talking about anti-gen rush? Why weren't we talking about anti-stealing pressure from killers? Shoulder the Burden just is designed and exists to punish killers for playing well. That is the only reason that perk exists, but it's okay. And survivors think because it's in there, and because, you know, behavior in their infinite wisdom say, oh, you know, evil killers that slug. It's all there. And somebody, like, people have to stand up and say, no, behavior, you're wrong. With the greatest amount of respect, you are wrong. You are enabling these survivors to think that gen rushing killers and hitting them hard is okay. But then when killers do the same thing on their side and they try and tunnel somebody out, they slug for some pressure, that's awful, that's evil, you can't do that, that's disgusting. And then behavior are then... They are empowering these survivors. And what did that survivor say to us yesterday? They told us to end our life because they lost in DBD. They told me to fucking end my life. Now, I'm not going to do that, so I'm sad to disappoint them. But there's a lot of people that genuinely will be more casual to this game, or maybe have a slight edge of competitiveness about them, and they just want to enjoy themselves. And they have to go through that. And these survivors feel emboldened to say these things because they think that what they do on their side is okay. But then when the killer does the same thing, it's wrong. And they say these bad things. And the thing that fucking pissed me off so much yesterday and upset me is the fact that yesterday on stream, I got told to fucking end my life, that everybody saw. And after that stream, I get fucking thrown out of the partner program. Why don't we start kicking the people out that are actively hurting this game all the time? Why can't we talk about the real issues behavior? Why can't we talk about the genuine pain points in this game that I don't give a fuck if casuals don't care about it, because the ones that have stuck around genuinely care about it. We're the ones that play your game all the time. We're the ones that stay and keep your game alive. Not some casuals that might come and go. They might stay for a few weeks. They might go. They might not. Who gives a fuck, bro? I want this game to live. I don't know how they have the cheek to do it. And to give me basically no reason. And it's because of the design of it too, that the developers aren't taking responsibility for. They are sending subconscious messages out by saying evil killers slugging and tunneling. They are making survivors believe that every time they've told a killer to off themselves because they slugged or tunneled, that it's valid and it's right, and it is not right. And you are a fucking company that should be fucking embarrassed of yourselves. And I'll say this very clearly, and it doesn't come from a place of hate or revenge because they've kicked me out. It comes from a place of facts. If there was genuinely a competitive rival to this game that existed right now, that wasn't in the state this game is in, they would not be sat there fucking laughing all the time thinking, well, we're the only acing game anybody cares about. If you had genuine competition right now, your game is in the gutter, it is riddled with bugs, it's got so many false and broken promises attached to it, and a player base that does not believe a fucking thing you say. So trust me, you are very lucky, behavior, right now, that you do not have genuine competition, because if you did, you would be fucked. You would be genuinely fucked right now. To all the Survivor players out there that just get on the game and play and they don't really care, right? I have no quarrels with any of you. To the survivors that understand why killers do the things they do sometimes, slugging, tunneling, whatever, I have absolutely no quarrels with you either. But to the survivors that genuinely create hate, tell killers to off themselves, tell them that they can't play like this or like that, you're the real problem in this game. You are the real problem. Not the killers, not all those. You guys. I have absolutely nothing against survivors. I love loads of survivors. I support creators who are survivor mains, and I equally play survivor myself. But it's those particular survivors, the ones that seemingly all the time get buffed by behavior and get listened to, and it's frustrating. And I've never ever been more deeply into the fact, I've never had the thought so strong that, like, if behavior carry on creating an army of yes men, yes, this game's good, yes, this game's amazing, yes, you should play it, that turn their eyes blindly to all the problems, it'll only take, like, players, gamers aren't stupid, bro, or at least not a lot of them. A lot of people will dedicate time to this game, and they will start to encounter these bugs and these frustrations that we're all used to. And then when they look to their fellow creators who are saying, no, 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 the game's fine, there is no problem, they'll work it out for themselves. They'll know that something doesn't feel right. And I said I could never be like that. I could never build a community and lie to you guys. I said yesterday, I am not going to get into the habit of polishing a turd, because at the end of the day, it's still a turd, and I'm not going to pretend it's not. If an update comes out in Dead by Daylight, and it really punishes one side, like the killer side, for example, and we are forcing survivors down the rhetoric that tunneling and slugging is super wrong and not nice, and that we're just dealing with people saying, oh yeah, kill yourself, and that's okay, and nothing happens. I'm fed up of it. I'm fed up of it, and I won't sit there and be like, no, come on, guys, give them credit. Behavior's trying their best. Everybody's trying their best. Let's not think about it. No, because somebody has to stand there with the other people with common sense and say, no, this update is broken. This game is broken. We still have 15, 20, 25, 30 killers that are wriggled in bugs that you don't give a fuck about. What happened to 2025, the Quality of Life Initiative? What happened to it? Dog shit. We got usual content updates with bugs, and then we had the whole, oh, we can't slug, we can't tunnel, when we could have had more content, more fixes. You are a fucking liar behavior. From the beginning of 2025 to the end of 2025, you gaslit your community and said that we are going to take our jobs fucking seriously. We are going to put our heart and soul into fixing this game. And did you fuck? Did you fuck? Because by the end of 2025, we felt fucking worse than how we started it. And I'm supposed to sit there inside some fucking partner program going, oh yeah, everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm sure behavior will get round to it. Things happen. Fuck off. This game is nearly 10 years fucking old, and we're being gaslit by the developers ourselves. Fuck off. I don't care. They want an army of fucking yes men, right? Oh, you want to be in our partner program? We'll give Twitch shirts to fucking anybody. Okay, there you go, guys. There you go. Enjoy them, right? But the second you step out of line, we'll take it all away at a moment's notice. We don't even care if you're midstream. We'll just fucking revoke that. Shows, I mean, look at what they did to, Chandler? The Walking Dead? They treat him like shit. Of course they'll treat their creators like shit. Of course they will, bro. I fucking wish to God that there was genuinely competition to DBD. I really do. Not because I want the game to die, but because everybody wins as a gamer. If we have genuine competition, we have another great game to play. That's awesome. We win as gamers if we have a good alternative. But that might fucking kick behavior in the ass and go, uh-oh, suddenly people are leaving our game. This is new. This doesn't happen. And do something about it, right? And then we win on both sides, but we don't. And I understand Dots. He gave us a shout out not long ago. I was deeply blessed by that shout out for recognizing our Vecna and stuff like that. I was really blessed by that. But as a human being and not a content creator, I fully understand why Ots stays within the guidelines, because he has a platform, he has a following, and he has good relations. But I never tried to put myself inside that guideline. I always said, whether I get into the partner program or not, I will continue to speak my mind, and if updates are coming out that absolutely shit on players, if bug fixes aren't done, if things don't go the way they say they will, I will call it out. And I think a game can only be as healthy as possible if you have that kind of criticism. It's not because we want to see the game fail. It's because we want the game to do as well as it can do. And actually, it fucking sucks when the game that we love so much, that we want to be better, that we believe can be better, is held back by the very people that developed the said game. And it sucks. So it never came from a place of being evil towards them. It is a common meme to fucking meme on behavior, but I'm starting to understand why people do. And I'm less inclined to speak highly of them when you go and throw the door at me. I swear to God, if there was genuinely a company out there with a game right now that could even if they didn't have a Goliath ton of licenses, if the game loop itself, if the music, if the survivors, if everything about it was addicting to play and it was really well maintained with regular updates and care and passion, DBD would genuinely be fucking crippled right now, man. They would be crippled because they can't say the same. They can't say, oh, well, our game is bug-free. We always try and push out regular updates once a week, twice a week to make sure the community is heard. No, you don't. You're lazy. We have to wait fucking months to have one tiny bug fixed for 10 more to become, present in the game. And we all just have to go, oh, yeah. So what about my killer that you said you'd fix 2.5 years ago? Are we going to get around to that soon anytime? No, because people just lose faith. They lose hope. They lose trust. There is no trust. Like, I swear to God, the only reason we play this game these days is because we're addicted to the game loop, and that is it. Because there's no way we're all stupid and we know that Behavior are the best company in the world, because they're fucking certainly not the best company in the world, by far. I think my emotions are coming out the way they should be right now. I think my emotions are valid because I didn't get upset because they kicked me out. I got upset. It was happy. It was a happy upset, you could say, because when I came here today, I knew I was late, and I'm thankful you guys understood. But y'all showed up, and y'all came because of the time and effort I put into trying to help Behavior. By trying to point out these frustrating pain points that nobody would give them a voice for. I said last year, we've had so many fucking surveys come out that are all 99% survivor-sided. There's no voice for killers out there. So let's give killers a voice. Let's add to the other people that give killers a voice. Let's join in on that. Let's do the right thing. Let's talk about the real problems, not these silly things that no one gives a shit about, right? That's why I did it. And you guys stuck around like a strong family. That's what hit me. That's what got me upset at the beginning of this stream. Because you guys are the best thing that came out of all that effort. And you guys are the true reason why I did it in the first place. And it just feels so wholesome and nice to see you guys here when the company that I have been trying to bide my time with and give decent constructive criticism to have just thrown the door at me. And I've said the same thing too. If the game was predominantly killer-sided right now, like basically playing killer was just like, no, don't want to do that. That's a terrible idea. Like, I would legitimately call that out. If the game was the other way around and it was superiorly, like let's say like the game was super good for killer and survivors were struggling, I would stick up for survivors too, man. I wouldn't just shit on them. As fun as it might be, depending on the survivor and how toxic they are, but for the normal survivor, like I would have their backs as well, and I just feel like Behavior have took a massive L throwing us out. I do. If you want an army of yes men, people that will just blindly follow you and hype up everything about your game, and the second they start to get hypercritical of things that everybody's perfectly entitled to say and do. If you're going to boot them out, and we don't know, and this is all I can go off of because you didn't give me any other information, you didn't tell me anything, Behavior, you gave me absolutely nothing to work with, you just fucking threw me out and made me an outcast after I've put so much time and effort into this for you guys, and thank God I've still got an amazing community out of it, because fuck you guys, fuck you, Behavior. I have genuinely put my heart and soul and endless nights of passion and work into this game to talk and help the community come together and stay in your fucking game for what? For you to turn your back on me? Treat me like a fucking number? Governments treat us like numbers. right? You're supposed to be there for your community, and you're not, and you haven't been, and you will make so many more enemies the way you are, Behavior. If they don't want to make enemies, they're doing a really bad job in stopping it. I mean, look at all those look at this chat. Look at all these fucking killers here, man. Look at this. Right? When I scroll through this, how many of these killers just get fucked because they exist, right? How many of these killers really have to work their balls off, pushing through endless bugs and misery just to get a win, for then the survivors to tell you to go and end your life, right? Look at Ghostface, man. Oh yeah, he's gonna really compete against 4DS, Shoulder, Deliverance, and Dead Hard and all that stuff, isn't? Oh yeah, best chance in the world. Yeah, Legion. Oh yeah, why not? Freddy. Oh yeah, Michael. Well, he's gone now. Hag, Doctor, like, bro, like, Behavior, and then that's just balancing, right? Then you've got the fucking bugs on each individual killer in the game. Your game's a right mess, Behavior, and you're chucking creators out that dare talk about it. How's about you start listening to them, fix your fucking game, and stop being a stupid, cash-hungry company, you greedy set of bastards. There is no polite way to say it. Yo, Big, thank you so much for the 15th Street, brother. I appreciate that. Mini Godzilla, thank you for the follow. Shagu, thank you to you too. And thank you for just keeping it real, gamers, okay? I was emotional because of you guys, because you're the ones that I actually really do care about. Of course I care about Dead by Daylight. Of course I do. That's why I had some belief. But with how they've mistreated certain, like, other creators out there as well, not just me, I can't sit by and sugarcoat it. I'll never sit there. If I'm a true fan of Dead by Daylight, if I truly want this game to thrive, I will not sit there and lie to myself, to my community, and to new people and pretend this game is excellent and everything about it is perfect, because it fucking is not. And I would rather not be in some program. If me joining a program means that I can't have genuine criticisms, then I'd rather not be in it. I would rather not be in it. I don't care if I don't get Twitch shirts. I don't give a fuck. I would rather just represent myself, hang out with my goated community, and go from there. And to be honest, Behavior, are you going to see another 5 years? Because I doubt it. And the way you're going, it could be less. I can't wait for the next Survivor-sided 2v8 to come out as well, on top of the Survivor-sided Chaos Shuffle that we've got. Gaming. That's all they've got, isn't it? That's all DBD has to function, isn't it? Licenses. That's all they've got. And we put up with it too. We do. That's it. Like, we're supposed to get excited for that, right? You know? Like, do you want to know what Behavior could do? Do you want to know what they could do? They could swallow their fucking pride. They could sit there and they could listen. What? Oh, fuck Thanos. They could sit there and listen to genuine feedback. Sometimes it might be great feedback. That's good. Sometimes it might be quite critical. That's also good. That's good for the balance of the game, right? They could do that. They could start optimizing their teams. They could start releasing that. Maybe make a team of people in Behavior that every 2 weeks deliver soft patches, right? Little patches that only focus on bug fixes, okay? And then the rest of the team can focus on the big things like content and all this other shit, right? Improve your workflow, coordinate your team better, actually listen to your community rather than pretending to listen to your community. Do something like that and your game might actually pick up pace. It might take some time to build community trust back up. It could take a long time. And I wouldn't blame anybody for saying, I don't believe behavior will do that, because that is a good reflection of how bad your game is right now and how the community sees your game behavior. It's a state. It's a mess. Thank you, Casual, for the 50 biddies too. I appreciate you, Punisher. I do. I do. I think I've got most of it out, guys. Like, I will start looking at chat in a sec. But yeah, my final words, man. I worked my ass off. I did my best. Like, behavior, you were losing killer players. You probably still are, right? You've lost a lot of people, and you're only functioning because of licenses and chapters, right? You're definitely not functioning because your bugs that inherit the game and all of these frustrations exist. People aren't sticking around for those. They're sticking around for little licenses, and that's why when you look at charts, this game peaks every time something new comes out, and then it dies off again. That's it. It's all in the data. And actually, the people that keep this game alive are not the casuals that come by, stick around for a month or two, and then leave. It's the people that genuinely play this game all the damn time. And you shit on them. And they are money hungry. They are money hungry. I mean, I'll tell you what really, really sets it at home, guys. Do you all remember, right? I can't remember if it was just before Christmas or if it was just after Christmas before New Year's. They came out and they said it was the last dev stream, right, of 2025. And I remember sat here watching that with you guys on stream. And do you want to know what that dev stream was all about? Did we hear about Vecna coming in Stranger Things? No, we got like a 5-second clip of him at the end telling us nothing, right? Did we hear anything about the upcoming map that they're apparently teasing for March or sometime around then? No. Do you want to know what they did for the entirety of that stream? They sat there and tried to sell us a fucking product. You greedy arseholes. You sat there and made the entire statement more or less about, oh yeah, guys, we're selling this collector's edition Dead by Daylight box full of this stuff. Yeah, it's really great, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Ha ha ha. Shut up, you fucking time-wasting fuckers. You genuinely do not deserve the community that you have. I will say it clearly, I will say it with conviction. You are so lucky to still have an active player base with how you treat people. And I'm not sugarcoating it anymore. If somebody comes in here and they say, what's the game like? I'm new. I'm going to say, it's got a fun, interesting game loop to it. There are some cool killers, but they're plagued with bugs. And there's a lot of things that are going to be heavily stacked against you. You will find that 90% of the time you get unlucky and you're never listened to. And I will give them the truth. Not because I want the game to die, but because I'm not going to fucking smear some fucking make-believe paint over it that says, oh yeah, this game's perfect. You should really play it. Yes, please do. No, I'll give you the honest truth. I might even save you some money if you're on the fence about buying it. I'll save you money. And that's not even talking about the cheaters. You lazy developers. You lazy fucking developers. Still using the free version of Easy Anti-Cheat, are you, in 2026? God, it's behavior all over, isn't it? Yeah, there's no nice way of putting it, is there? They did a really nasty cold chat thing to me. Do you know what? Even if they turned around and said it was in error, right? Let's say it was a genuine error. If that's even a remote possibility. Let's say it was a mistake. The fact that it happened anyway is just a good reflection of how bad they are, because they do it all the time in their game. I wouldn't go back. Even if this... I've sent an appeal off. I've still not got anything. They wanted to drop me from it last night at about 20 past 10. I was streaming at that time. I didn't realise it because I didn't see the email at that point. So if you want to throw me out while I'm midstream, that's fine. And you won't get back in contact with me now because now you're not in any rush, right? But when you do, if you do, I don't think I'd go back anyway, man. I don't think I'd go back into that program. They just treat people like numbers. No, they didn't. They didn't tell me, Primrose. They didn't tell me. I know a few other creators have not been given reasons neither. But there is a sign. There is a common sign that some creators who have been taken out have all spoken out about the game. I mean, I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else. Like we're not a toxic community. Like we don't go out and tell people to end themselves. Usually that's what we get thrown at us, right? By survivors or whatever. So I don't think it's anything to do with that. We have our sussy moments, but they're really not that sussy, you know? Like we know how to keep it sensible at least. Even though I do love some good sussiness. I mean, literally the only other thing that makes sense is the fact that we've said something that they don't like, right? That's like the only thing. Like I wouldn't know of any other reason. Like I don't understand how there could be anything else. Obviously, I take things quite seriously when it comes to trying to grow, more so on Twitch and stuff, so I try not to push the boundaries too much. I like to try and be in safe margins, of course. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, backfire my own progress by, like, making Twitch unhappy. Do you know what I mean? So it's like... But, like, I like... You could call it a bit of a zing, right? I like a little bit of a zing of sussiness, but I don't like to push it too much. I try to keep things, like... Some people can get uncomfortable with it too, you know. So, you know, we try and do what we can. So I don't believe it's that. I wouldn't ever believe it was that. But I do believe it's something we've said. It has to be. It has to be. I mean, yesterday we did fire back. I do find it quite ironic, though, guys. I did go back. Yesterday we started at around 6 p.m. my time, right? I got that email at 20 past 10. And again, I don't know for sure. So this might actually be nothing to do with it. Until I hear back from them, I won't know. So again, like, of course I'm going to speculate because I have nothing to go with because you haven't given me anything. But we started yesterday at about 6 p.m. and... we got removed, or I got the email that I'd got removed at 20 past 10. And it must have been around that time, because if I remember correctly, I was still in the official Discord creator... I was in their creator Discord before I went live, and I didn't realise, but after I got that email and I saw it, I wasn't in the Discord anymore, so somebody had to physically remove me from that server. So I got that email at about 20 past 10... and during that stream, we did put some facts down, and we got quite Tony, didn't we, with a survivor? I don't know if it's got anything to do with that. I hate the fact that I have no clue why it happened, and I'm just left to speculate. I genuinely don't know. I don't know, and I think that's more annoying, because at least if I got given a reason, that's like, okay, I can work with something, right? I can have a right to add context to that. I can deny it. I can, you know, you have a right to defend yourself, or at least give context to something, right? But when you're just removed and it's like, oh yeah, you're gone now, bye. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Yeah. Just give me a reason. Yeah, I need a reason. Like, they don't give a fuck. They really don't care, do they? And I don't like to be negative, so obviously, it's just behaviour, man. It's just behaviour. Gaming, of course I would. I'd wish anybody the greatest success making a game. I think that'd be cool as hell. Like I say, anyway, we should probably pull this to an end. But what I will say is, this won't affect us as a community. This won't affect what we've been doing. In fact, it's probably a good thing that we already had our goals set and we knew what we were about beforehand. You know, we will continue to be a voice for killer players. We will call out behaviors bullshit. And we will try and do our best to have a good time, to help people, and to do everything we've been doing. Just because I'm not in the program doesn't mean I can't do that. It's not a self-reflection of me as a streamer. That's just a fucking choice by behavior, and we all know they make bad choices. So it is what it is. I can't be dwelling on it too long. I will get through it. And you know what? If this is how they treat people, man, and it carries on, they don't have forever to stand on, do they? They really don't. I genuinely don't know who it was. Apologies if it was anybody that is here, but I know I saw something, right? It was very early after we got into the partner program. Somebody said in chat, and I don't remember who it was, so I apologize for that, but somebody said in chat, now that you're in there, please don't sell yourself out. You know, don't stop doing what you do and stand up for what you said you would. And I said to them, I made a promise. I said, of course I am. I was under the illusion that they would have already vetted me, right? That's if that is the reason. But again, I don't know for sure because they haven't given me anything else. So I said I would. And I still release some other videos talking about problems with the game and, you know, I guess if a behavior employee was to go through my YouTube channel and click through the last so many videos, yeah, they'd see a lot of criticism, they would. But they'd also catch plenty of parts where I say, I love this game and I want it to do well. Not that I'm just making content to say, yeah, don't play DBD, it's shit, don't do that. You know, like... So I have nothing to go off of. The fact that we created a community and many of you GigaChad legendary gamers came here, found each other, and have chosen to support us in our cause. And y'all have come in here. There's been plenty of people that have joined our community with genuine anxiety, genuine social anxiety, who have actually beaten that or gotten through some of it, right? That is so positive, so something to be so proud about, and I am extremely proud. I really don't care. I really don't care. Like, if you're going to throw me out, I'm over that. You could have at least given me a reason behind it, as closure or something to work with, and you didn't. But of course, we've come to expect that kind of response anyway, bro. So I genuinely care about everybody in this community, and I must say that every time I stream. I must do. I say it all the time, and that's because it's true. And I've always told you guys I'll be as transparent with you guys as possible, hence the reason why I didn't delay telling you. Yo, Gorillazo, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Why do they look different, Jacob? It's because I've installed a pack on Nightlight. It's the Nightlight desktop app. You can download that and you can install these. They're called custom portraits. So there's like loads of different ones. So if you want to check that out, you can do. But it's really nice. It's really nice. You get to pick from some different ones. And I always tried to say as well, guys, didn't I? Like, we play Survivor as well. We're not just strictly speaking from one side. Like, we do care about the game and its progress, right? We want it to do well. More so, you know, sometimes than the devs themselves, but... If you're not going to be open... It's like, listen here, right? Like, I could do a stream one day. And I could implement some things into it. Maybe some different overlays or alerts or something. I don't know. This is an example, right? I could introduce some different overlays, some different stuff, and maybe a few people just don't fuck with them. Maybe they're just like, oh, you know, I kind of liked the way it was, and I'm not really a fan of them, I'm going to be honest. You know, and it's like, no, I'm not forced to change them, but like, I should be able to sit there and at least take your opinions into consideration without, say, just banning you out of the stream, right? Like, oh, you don't like what I've done? Okay, get out. Because that's essentially what they're doing, behavior, right? Like, oh, you can't speak badly about us. You can't point these things out. No. Okay, get out. It's like, no, you've got to have like an open mind to improve. You can't improve if you only, listen to the yes men. Like, you have to take some criticism. Your opinion is difficult, so bye-bye. Yep. Me when I know I'm here to edge. Some edging, chat. Why not? I mean, I knew the first hour of stream was going to be venting out about that. Of course, I needed to talk about it. I needed to let it out, and it'll probably help me by just releasing it anyway. But if you want to know what the plan is today, gamers, obviously we're going to try and carry on some more of our. We're going to try and follow and do more of the Vecna streak, which is going to be fun. I've also only just seen your DM, Inferior. All right, I gave you a reply, Inferior. Thank you. Right. We're gonna go forward strong, chat. We're gonna go forward strong. We don't give a shit, right? I don't care whether I'm in that partner program or not. My cause would be the same whether I was in it or not. So really, it doesn't bother me that at all when it comes to that. I guess I just had a right to defend myself. Had a right to talk about, them not even giving me a reason behind things. And, just to explain how I feel about it to my lovely community. You guys are the best. You really are. And again, the frustration came out when I was talking about behavior, but the emotion came out when I was talking to you guys. And that's how transparent I am. You guys genuinely matter to me. The way behavior handled it with me pissed me off. And my response will reflect that. I am very, very proud and so happy to have such a loving and amazing community with all of you amazing gamers. You are the best. You genuinely make me excited to get up and stream every single time. It's okay, Asune. It's okay. I hope you're doing well today. We are one. We are many. We are legion. It's like even yesterday, man. We had a little bit of a out of pocket talk, didn't we, about anxiety? Something that some people struggle to talk about, and I completely appreciate that. We were talking about it. I let out some of my own things, panic attacks and anxiety and how it affects you, how strong that can be, how, serious it is, and people can't shrug it off. And we were doing everything, to welcome people in and show them that we are welcoming and supportive and everything else. And then I end stream, and not long after I check my emails, and boom, you're gone. And it's like, okay. Well, I won't be a yes man for you, behavior. So in a way, I'll resign from you, because if you do get back to my appeal, and I do get a reason, even if there's a stark little chance that it was by mistake or something that can be brushed up or forgiven or changed, I don't know. But I'm not going back. I'm not going back in that program. And I wish all the best of luck to every single gamer who's in that program who wants to better themselves and do well. Best of luck to everybody that's in there. No ill intent towards anybody else, but behavior yourselves, you can fuck off. I am not going back into that program. I am not going to be a number for you, and I will not say that this game is amazing if what you are doing to it is not. If the game is shit, I will say it's shit. Not because I don't like you, but because if we don't recognize it for what it is, we're lying and we're creating false truths. We have to be critical. We have to be honest if we want the game to get better. And if you're not willing to listen to that and you just want to throw people out, so be it. I don't care. Oh, I'll stand by it now, Ash. I'll stand by it. Even if it was a mistake, I'm not going back. I wish the best of luck to everybody else, but we're better off without. We don't have to part with our beliefs. We don't have to suppress our freedom of speech. You know? I'm happy with that. Okay. All right, gamers. I think that's everything out. TLDR, this community is goated. You guys are the fucking best. I love all of you. Thank you so much for all that support so far. From the streaks, to the talks, to the opening up, to the killer anxiety stuff, to just being amazing. Thank you so, so much. And especially with the partner pushing too. Like, I have to thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, for, even if some days you've been busy and you've only left a lurk, like, thank you so much for that. Thank you. And thank you, VHS, for giving us a raid right now. Yeah, bro, thank you. Thank you. Yo, VHS, thank you very, very much. Oh, yeah, baby. The ghost face has entered our fog. Yo, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk, Sonic. Thank you for the shout out as well. Neffy, thank you so, so much. I've only been here a week, but I feel like a family. And you are, Neffy. You are, 100%. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that raid, bro. I really appreciate that. You are great. Can you play the game instead of winning? Whining? Every single video of yours is about whining. Like, bro, can you teach about Vecna? Yeah, there's plenty of content on my YouTube channel on discussing and teaching Vecna stuff, Kuma King. But we're not just a one trick where we go live and we're playing Vecna from the beginning and we end on our last game of Vecna and we stop. I actually have an amazing community that I like to talk to. And if you're only here for the gameplay and you're going to be rude like that, we don't want you here, okay? Hey, mods, does anybody want the magical banhammer? Because I'm at 0 fucking tolerance right now. If you want to come in here and tell me what to do on my stream, you can get fucked. See you later, pal. I ain't here for you to tell me what to do, bro. Get the fuck out. Yo, Asune, thank you. Oh my god, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. You are the best. Thank you so much, gamer. That is really, really kind of you. Oh no, bro, I'm not taking any shit. I'm not taking any shit. You know, some people find that difficult. I ain't taking that, right? I understand some people will come here and they want to watch the Vecna gameplay. I totally get that. But have a little bit of patience, please. Of course, we've got some stuff on our YouTube channel to help with Vecna. We've got plenty of gameplay videos that you can watch. We've done guides. We've done all we can to try and help people learn Vecna. And I'm always saying, if you want a place to come and hang out and talk, this isn't just a place where you come and watch Vecna gameplay. This is a community that is amazing, that is there for one another, that talks to each other, that is real about real issues, and who likes to hang out. And that means sometimes we might just have a good little talk every now and then. And I don't care, bro. If you're going to come in here and tell me that I'm whining, I don't care for it, bro. You're gone. I don't care. I appreciate you, VHS. I really do. I'm not going to go over what I've said, though. VHS, my amazing friend, if you would like to listen to my reaction and everything, feel free to watch the VOD. I don't want to go over it again, though, because it was a lot to get out. Again, my emotions were there because of my amazing community, but the frustration came out after that because we had to say how it was about behavior, right? Behavior can swivel on it. You're dropping a rant, Mr. Refined? Okay, VHS, I don't blame you. Yo, Artum, thank you for that follow. You have a lot to say. I believe it. I believe it, man. Refined Palpatine. Bro, honestly, like, it's so rude. If I found, let's say I found, who the fuck can I think of, right? Let's say Nemesis, right? I don't know, off the top of my brain. Let's say I'm looking on YouTube and I'm trying to find somebody that makes Nemesis content and I see that they're live on Twitch and I go over there and they're obviously talking about something that means a lot to them and they're having a good little blabber with their community. I would never sit there and be like, yeah, stop fucking whining, bro. All you do is whine. I've come for the Nemi gameplay. Like, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck actually am I? Who does that, bro? Like, have a little bit of respect and understand something is happening. Cannibal, thank you so much for that. Thank you, bro. You are the best. Thank you for that community gifted sub, man. Thank you so much. Like, who the hell does that, man? Like, I would never go into someone's stream and tell them what to do. That is so fucking wrong. Don't do that. Like, yeah, I'm unapologetic. Like, that's probably something behavior doesn't like. Like, maybe behavior doesn't like that, right? That I can be direct like that. That I won't back down against survivors or people telling me to kill myself when I'm playing DBD. Because I will state the facts and I will talk about the frustrating things. I'm not scared to do it. I think I missed something in the last 3 minutes. I'm lost, lads. Don't worry, Monkey. Yo, is it Zizan? I have to say, Refine, you have been an inspiration for me as someone that loves Killer but plays both sides. The abuse and gaslighting I've been through for wanting to enjoy the Killer from the DBD community has seriously done a number on my mental health, but your videos really helped me in more ways than one. And if behavior kicks someone as positive and helpful as you, it says a lot about their intentions and bias and narrative. Thank you, man. Thank you for sharing that. That's really kind of you. Yeah, that means a lot. That really does mean a lot. Like I say, I won't be a yes man for behavior. You know, respect goes both ways. Yo, Spectre. I just created my account on Twitch to follow you, and I just wanted to say I really feel sorry for you about the behavior decision. I only play DBD for like 7 months, but it's thanks to you and your streams that I still have the will to launch some games of our beloved Lich and learn the game to get better as a killer. Keep up the work, Refined. Thank you, Spectre. I really appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for that follow as well, Season. I really appreciate you guys. Some people really think that they can come into your home, kick your dog, and then start telling you what to do. Otaku, exactly. I know. I don't like it. I think, right, like, treat people how you want to be treated, right? There would never be a day I would find somebody on YouTube and be like, oh shit, I like their content. I'm going to go and look into their stream right now. They're live. I go in there and I can see that they're clearly talking about something that means something to them, that the community is talking about it. Everybody's having a good talk. And I'm just like, yeah, stop whining. All you do is whine, blah, blah, blah. I've come here for this reason. And it's like, I'm sorry, I couldn't physically I couldn't do that, bro, because, like, I know I'm being a dick, right? I know that I'm being a dick. Like, how do you do that without knowing that you're being a dick? You have to. There's no way. So you can't come into my house and tell me what to do, just like I can't go into yours and tell you what to do. So you've already broken that trust. You've broken that respect. There is no respect. So I'll just sling you out. Get out. Like anybody sanely minded would. Imagine if any of you guys were streaming and somebody came in and said, oh yeah, fuck off, I don't care what, you're whining, blah, 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 do this instead. And it's like, bro, like, you owe this person nothing. They've come in and disgraced you. Get out. I am not afraid of throwing someone out when they're like that. That isn't power hungry. That isn't a power trip. That's basic fucking respect. What's the streak at, though? We are at... Let me pull it up. 171. We officially passed our world record yesterday. It is, Eason. You know what? Absolutely, Eason. Definitely. Yeah. Survivors, most of the time, when they come in here, we do get some good sportsmanship, and we reward it too. How many times, guys, have you seen me say W's in chat when we've had somebody come from a game that we've clearly won, but they've been good sports about it? And I'm always like, fucking hell, W Survivor, man. Like, that's nice to see. That really is. But y'all know, I don't even have to say anything. When we get the ones that come in who are very upset about the loss, you don't even need me to say anything, guys, because you know yourselves, right? Like, I'll put it this way, chat, right? If I lose my streak, which, to be honest, is going to hurt me a little bit more than losing a random game of DBD, right? We're actually trying to push ourselves and challenge ourselves, and it makes for a good bit of entertainment on the stream, right? If I lose it, and it's against a really good team, and they play really, really well, and you know what? If they're good spots about it in the endgame chat, right? You played well, Mr. Lich. You did well. Well done, team. You know, good spirits, right? Although it'll suck, I'm not going to lie, it will suck, but I can respect it, right? And I can be like, you know what? GG's, guys. Well done. You know? And that's great. That's fine. You know, I'll get over it. Well done to you guys. But of course, if it's sore winners, like, you know, you're shit, bro, uninstall the game, blah, 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 blah. You're just proving who you really are. And to be fair, it's only a matter of time, man. We all know just how fucking crazy survivors can be, coming out of their asses with the best, 4DSs, shoulders, deliverances, dead ads, all of these, made for this Wiglif. When you get that team that brings the absolute most busted stuff and they get a really good map to boot, we're already on the back foot, right? We need a miracle and we need to play perfect to stand a chance. And if we lose to that, but they are good spots, fair play. Yeah, I won't get mad about that, bro. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. It is what it is. We might get it again today, man. This is outside of my normal streaming hours, so I never really know. I don't really expect anything. I know that we still encounter some groups of people. Like, sometimes I can tell when we're in a solo queue group, right? And even if you do win a lot of games, and we've won a lot up to this point, you're still not guaranteed to get a 4-man Swift every game. We see it all the time, and of course it does, right? We get solo queues. How do I know I'm going against a solo queue? Because their overall team performance is lacking, right? You can tell that there's no coordination, there's no communication between them. Even if one or two of them are decent at holding their own in chase, the others aren't doing gens, they're not communicating effectively. And I can kind of get an image in my mind, and I'm like, you know what, maybe we'll win this because these guys aren't very organized. But then out of nowhere, we could get a group of survivors that 2 gens pop very quickly. Maybe I've got one hooked, 2 gens popping, and I see them taking body blocks, and I start to see what perks they've brought, and I'm like, oh, these gamers are different. These ones could be communicating. These ones seem to be ready and here for a fight. That's when I have to like take it super seriously. Jem, it's good to see you, gamer. Hello, Jem. Can we get a shout out for Jem, please, gamers? Please go and give some love to Jem, please. That would make me very happy. Yo, Voltic Ace, thank you for the follow, bro. If I ever go against you killer mains, I will feel honoured and blessed to have played with you and die at your hands. That's very sweet, Happy. That is very sweet. I'm going to snooze the ads once, chat, okay, because we are coming up. I know, I'm conscious of our talks, but I needed this talk, man. I needed this talk. Jem, did you hear the news, my love? I might as well cover this really quickly. Did you hear the news, the announcement in our Discord? Just out of curiosity. No? Well, we lost our position in the DBD Creator Program, my love. It is in there. You can look if you like. No. Yes. Yeah. And they treated us very poorly. And I even spoke to Blue about this, man. Even he said the same thing. Like, Pally got kicked out for having, been outspoken. It was only a matter of time, really. You can't critique the game so much before somebody turns around and, doesn't like it. But I'm so blessed with this community, man. It doesn't stop us. It doesn't stop. I've had some very lovely messages too. I've had a few people reach out to me, I will say this, and they've been extraordinarily supportive. And again, they're true with what they say. It doesn't reflect us as a streamer. It doesn't affect our community. It's just behavior, man. It's just defending killer players, but apparently that doesn't fit the behavior narrative. I mean, I don't apologize for how direct I say it. Like, I will put my fucking tone into it. I will say, like, you survivors need to fucking understand, bro. Like, don't be telling killer players to kill themselves because they won on, oh, you tunneled and you slugged. I said this earlier, chat. Survivors feel compelled and behavior enable them to do it, right? Because there's nothing really in the game that superiorly, like, backs up a killer tunneling and slugging, right? Apart from maybe a few little tiny exceptions. Mostly it's part of the killer's toolkit and their decision-making. But when it comes to rushing the survivor's objectives, i.e. gen rushing, there are actually things designated in the game that they can use to do said thing, right? Stake out hyperfocus, prove thyself, deja vu, resilience, all sorts of stuff, right? There's toolboxes, brand new parts, wire spools, right? Socket swivels. There's so many things in this game that can help you absolutely annihilate your objective as survivor. But if the killer does it, oh, you're evil, right? And this is what enables survivors to think, oh yeah, we can gen rush, but you can't tunnel. And then they tell you to off yourself. No. We are never going to apologize for telling those people that they are the problem. And if behavior don't like that, fuck them. Screw them, get out, don't care. Do you think Devour is good on Lich? Devour can be good on a lot of killers, honestly, as long as you can keep it long enough to get the effects, right? Again, it is a hex perk, so if it gets cleansed, it's not good. But if you can design a build around it to defend it and also keep the surprise, then yeah, it can be very strong. It can be very strong. But no, I'll never part way with my freedom of speech, chat. I will always be honest and transparent with you guys first and foremost, and I am eternally grateful for all of the love you guys have shown. Oh, there are several content creators who didn't get accepted into the program because they are outspoken against behavior, critical against them, like Choi, who has been creating quality content for this game for years. They wouldn't accept him because he has a lot of videos being critical. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, my mistake, Gem, is that I thought they vetted us, right? I thought they vetted people before they let them in. I assumed that's what they'd do, right? You'd think, right? You wouldn't let anybody just come into your creator program. So I thought they already knew, right? I thought they'd seen my YouTube videos. I thought somebody individually would have seen that, you know, we have a strong stance on equality in this community and we don't like it when people are just told to shut the fuck up and deal with it. But, like, there is no other reason. Like, I'm lost for words, really. Like we just, it's kind of like we've been told. I know some other creators that have just been outed. Like, they've been in the program and they've just been removed and they've not been given a reason. And that's kind of the same thing that's happened to us. So it's, you know, clearly something about behavior, man. Like, they're not very grown up when it comes to talking about, you know, taking constructive criticism. I mean, there's got to be a reason, man. There's got to be a reason why, like, some of the biggest creators in this community don't push that far down that line, right? They check themselves and keep themselves, you know? And it's like, how much of your soul is dying to say something and you have to hold back, right? And I think I'm just one of those people where I don't want to hold back. I want to say things how they are. I don't want to act like things are perfect. And like I said earlier, I'm not going to polish a turd and pretend it's something amazing when it's still a turd. Right? If behavior ships out a shit update and it breaks 3 killers, I'm going to say that this update is shit and these 3 killers have been dumpstered on. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, the game's fine, the game's amazing, there's no issues. No, of course there's fucking issues, bro. We've got to talk about them, because if we don't talk about them, behavior just gets away with doing nothing about it. For Entwined? Blue Azor. For Entwined? Entwined. Oh, we have batteries, don't we? I'd love to. I'd take something like that, man. Like, Forever Entwined, like, picking up really quickly, agitation to move really quickly too. Could punish survivors a lot. You could stop them pallets, you know, stomping you, pallet saving, flashlight saving. Batteries included is such a good perk, by the way. And Surge for some general slowdown, especially if they're caught together. Don't be afraid of slugging them. Get maximum value from Surge and just send it. That'd be a fun build. Of course, if you really had to get some more slowdown in there, you could probably get rid of agitation, but like I think Forever Entwined and Agi is really nice together. Okay, gamers. What I'm gonna do then? Ads are playing. It's time to boot this off, right? That's my stance on everything. Thank you for being an amazing community. Thank you for being here, and thank you for keeping it real, because I will consistently try and keep it real for you guys too. I genuinely care about everybody in this community. Whether behavior care about me or not, I'm past fucking caring at this point. I don't care. But I will continue to care about this community, independently of behavior. So, fuck them. Okay. I'm going to put some words on stream on chat. I'll be right back. The ads are playing right now. There's 2 minutes left of them. After a game of words on stream, I'm getting into this Vecna streak, and we're going to kick some ass, and we're going to have a good time. Thank you for being amazing, gamers. I love all of you guys. Thank you, Neffy. I appreciate you, gamers. I'll be right back, okay? Mwah. Much love. All right, let's get the show on the road, shall we, gamers? Let's get the show on the road. We won't be keeping ourselves held behind any tape. I mean, I wasn't gonna anyway. That's probably the reason I'm outcasted, but sod it. I want a good time today. You have the sheet open. Let's go. Hey, this time, Inferior, thankfully, you didn't take your pills, right? Only the person in the creator program that is critical of behavior is probably Pixelbush, not gonna lie. Wonder if they'll remove him as well. I mean, I've seen them. They've gone in with the intention that it could be a mistake by behavior. I'm sure they will be critical. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Or they won't do it because they're quite big. It could also be, you know, the presence of their community could be very big. Maybe the backlash would be bigger. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, we need to cover screens, don't we? No sleepiness. I'll try my best to make you wheeze today, Refine, but it's going to be hard to top the last one. Are we talking about JRM at home? Because if we are, man, that that is one of the best. Oh, by the way, we had a beautiful suggestion, I believe by Inferior. It's a while away yet, gamers. We've only just started the year, right? Even though January is going really quickly. What do you guys say about an end of the year, like, video, right? I don't know how long it'd be. But, like, I plan maybe like towards the end of November this year, going back throughout the entire year of, like, videos, clips, highlights, shorts, everything, and doing, like, a best of refined kills in 2026, something like that. I aim for it to be, like, super entertaining and silly and funny and, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. Think it could be, like, a good thing? Yeah, because Inferior had a really good idea with it, and I was like, oh, man, that could be sweet, actually. I know it's not around right now, but it sounded like such a good idea. I'd love to do something like that. That'd be really fun. That'll be Fancy, that'll be your VODs back to back because you are the best. Fancy, you are the best. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Aslo. Yeah, it was a push. It was a push, but now we can push forward. It will, Natsuno. If there's one thing I can do, it's I can find those highlights. They'll be in there. You were sleep deprived. Isn't it funny how productive we are when we're sleep deprived, though? I get some of my best ideas when I'm like, when I should be asleep. I'm gonna be honest. All right then. Where have those pesky survivors spawned in? Oh, we have a move bird over here. We've got people moving around the back. That's nice. Oh, he's much better. I have to say, that pallet did not seem that close. That'll do. Whoa! Yo, Wondering, thank you so much for that. Yo, gamers, thank you for that raid. Massive shout out. Can we get a shout out, please? How's it going, Wondering? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Were you playing DBD? Amazing follows as well. Hello there, Sable. Where are we going? How's it going, Raiders? How did your stream go, gamer? I would love to know. Welcome, welcome. We do be doing some magical stuff. Trevor? That's probably not the best thing to do there, my guy. I'm going to be honest. Wondering, how are you doing? I usually play DVD, but I was doing a lot of variety today. Oh, I love that. What were you playing? What were you playing? Anything good? We've been losing our mind on DVD right now. We've been doing a personal challenge. We've been doing a win streak on our Vecna. We love him so much. And we've beaten our old world record. We got up to 171, and it's very, very entertaining. Hello, hello. I think everyone's trying to send the raid message, and it got blocked. Oh, is it? No way, Nexus. I'll have to look at that. Thank goodness you're here. Very funny. I might have to check that out, Wondering. I can't lie. I'll make sure to drop you a follow, too. I'll drop you a follow as soon as this game's over. That's really kind of you, gamers. Good to meet you. It'll be the unique chat. I'll sort that. Don't worry. Thank you, mods, very much for letting me know. These guys are healing here. Hello? Hexed by Brit. You have been chosen to live, Trevor. Yo, there's a lot of people coming right now, man, as Pyramid would say. Yo, thank you very much. Real Big Freak, thank you for the follow. Hex by Brit. Luca Wesco, 7 minutes. We love that. Thank you so much. Thunder, yo, like, what's... Oh my god, bro, look at all these follows. Is it Dino? 1D, thank you so much for that follow, gamers. Wow, thank you. I knew I had to rage you because you have an amazing vibes. Oh, Wondering, you are the best. You are actually the best. Giga Chad, thank you so much for that, legend. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you. Yo, Chris, how's it going? It's Dano? Okay, I've got you. He's going to let me kick it. Okay, we're doing a 3K streak, gamers. So what we do right now, right, we have to at least kill 3 survivors. I am going to be nice to... I'm going to be nice to him just because he gave us an item. We don't have to do that, but I'm going to do it, right? We're going to be nice. But that does mean these other survivors must, unfortunately, perish. Oh, it's Sable. There she is. It's good to see you guys. Yes, we are a Vecna main over here. We do play some Survivor as well, though, too. And we have, like, the world record streak for Vecna. And we do love playing him a lot. He's very, very fun. But we do all sorts of stuff. We've got a very, very kind, open, safe space in this community. We like to talk about stuff. We like to keep it real. We like to have a good time, good vibes. Yo, let's go, Hex. Hey there, Refined. Hope you don't mind me coming in here and asking if it's true that Behavior removed you from their creator program. They did, Lieutenant. They did. I have taken a lot of feedback from some other Twitch partner friends. I've spoken to some other Twitch partners. I've spoken to a few other people in the creator program as well. And I'm afraid it's basically because we're not afraid of talking about critical issues with the game, right? That's my best guess. That's my best guess. But there's been a lot of other people removed from the program that are very outspoken. And we've always said we care about this game so much. We want the game to do really well. We want everybody to have a fair chance. Yesterday, we got told to end our life when we were streaming, and we don't put up with that. You know, we like to make sure that some killer players out there. Okay, she actually threw me off there. Well done. We're just very outspoken, you know. We really do care about this community. We care about the game. And I don't think Behavior like it sometimes when people are quite outspoken, but that's the only thing that comes to mind, really. But we're not upset. We've got an amazing community around us. This doesn't reflect us as a streamer or as a community. And I've had some lovely people come and say the same. So it's not a loss for us, honestly. It really isn't. DBD community moment? I know, Dano. I know, Dano. It's crazy, man. But I'm over it, you know. I'm over it. I've done all I can for months to try and bring the player retention on this game back, keep it going strong, give players a voice, give them a space to hang out. And we'll do the same thing whether we're in the program or not, you know. What add-ons am I using? I am using the Staff of Withering and the Pearl of Power. The Staff, it infuses with your Dispelling Sphere, so when you Dispel Sphere a survivor, they become exhausted for a certain time. And the Pearl, every time we hit a survivor with our M1, we gain 2 seconds back on our spell cooldown, so it can be really nice to get our spells working again quicker. Now we look forward to Twitch partnering. Yes, we are still waiting back, guys. I'm getting very nervous. We applied for Twitch partner around, I believe it was the 10th of this month, right? Hello there. And we're still waiting. But, you know, fingers crossed, toes crossed, all that good stuff. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. It might happen. They're taking their sweet time. They are. They're edging us, chat, as we've said. Pearl, that's it. Oh, no, y'all. He really likes those magic items, does this Trevor. These seem like a nice bunch. These guys just seem like they're chilling. But I do need to get at least 3 kills. It was the 10th. Gotcha. Oh, this is going to feel awful for Bill. I'm sorry, Bill. It will feel horrid, but I already said I would let Trevor live. I've got to be a man of my word. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Thomas. No. So if let's say you in a perfect world scenario were running Save the Best for Last, right? Let's say you had a bunch of survivors grouped up that weren't your obsession. Every time you hit them, it will continuously keep giving you 2 seconds back. So if you have like 6 or 7 stacks of Save the Best for Last, you could get super quick M1 recovery, and man, you could get your spells back so quickly. Growth often does. I made a promise to Trevor. I did. I will keep it. I will keep the promise.
Let us test.
6 or... You saw straight through me, Pat. You saw straight through me. I'm going to be honest, though. I didn't aim for that, so now I realise I've just created more black mold that sits on my brain. Because we had plenty of that yesterday. Like, chat was, like, cackling yesterday, man. Like, y'all were like, yo. Oh, this is going to be horrible. See, now I feel bad. Trevor.
You know not
Trevor, you've just committed a sin. You've just committed a sin, Trevor. He just put my eyeball in right in front of me. You can't do that. What do you think you're doing, gamer? You stole that and then you infused that straight in front of me. Now Sable can live. That's it. How are the turntables? Sable. Do you want to hit the griddy on it? We're hitting the griddy on it? She's scared. Look at her. No, Sable. Everything's okay. No. Everything's okay. How do we convey that we're nice? Sable. You gotta find that hatch. Oh, don't hear it at Shack. If she's gone somewhere else, she might find it. I'll let her live. I always have a valid excuse. If you steal from me, if you put your dirty hands in my chest and take away one of my artifacts, and then especially infuse with it in front of me, I might just have to take it back. Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright, where is she? Sable Ward. Where actually is she? I'm legally blind. Don't give a hatch, give her a win. Actually, she can go and get the exit gate. That's good. This make my life easier too, because she might be somewhere else. Wable Ward. Come on now. Oh, you can go to that one if you like. No, Yal, no. We only do the 3K. If we were doing the 4K 4K hatch, then yes. Yes, we would lose that. But we've only ever been doing the 3K anyway, so it doesn't matter. To lovable survivors? I don't mind, man. Like this is why I like a 3K challenge too, because if you really do, if you can afford letting somebody go, and they've been a good sport, then I don't mind. Yes, you get to live. Oh, Gem, don't let me miss your message. Don't let me miss your message. Does a direct exit not count as a street loss? No. Because we do the 3K, we do the 3K minimum, right? So 3K minimum, all that means is 3 survivors have to die. Whether one survivor exits the exit gate or gets out the hatch, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I just want to say, obviously, we don't know what the future holds as far as behavior in their program. Nothing is ever permanent or set in stone. Things change. But your videos and positive attitude have done so much for this game and for the community who plays, and that is something to be proud of. Thank you, Gem. That means so much to me right now, especially right now. Thank you. You've been extremely supportive over the time that we've known each other, and I am so thankful to you, Gem, for that. Thank you so much. Big love to Gem for that. That is a very nice message. How we doing, chat? Seems Refined finally cleaned the glaze off his desk. The glaze. Big W gem, big W gem. Yeah, for anybody that's interested too, I might as well take a moment to explain to you guys our build and the reason we run it. Specifically for this streak too. I've got a few surprising facts about it. In our last attempt, when we got 170 on him, we actually took a complete gen regression build, right? Which makes the most sense in a way. And I believe we took like a variety of things. We took like Surge, Pain Res, DMS, and Grim Embrace, I believe. And we didn't want anything where you had to kick gens. We just kind of stayed mobile. And we took the Iridescent Book and the Ornate Horn. The Iridescent Book allows your skeletons... You lose 3 skeletons, but it lowers them to the ground. I'm not a big fan of that. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But it lowers them, and then if you bring the Ornate Horn, that gives you an extra skeleton back, so you get 3 skeletons. And the other effect as well is if you fly through a vault, it will bamboozle the vault for 45 seconds, which can be quite good. But the reason I'm not always a fan of the Eerie Book, it's good. Its pros are... It's really good at punishing survivors that camp pallets. So if you are a survivor that stands at a pallet waiting to drop it to try and, you know, pallet stun a killer, it'll be really easy for the Vecna to hit you by doing that. But you lose a lot of elevation plays. We call it elevation plays. So if you're like on a map like Swamp where there's a lot of uneven terrain, or you're going up a flight of stairs, or there's levels, right? You get to send 5 skeletons normally without the Eerie Book ground level. You can deliberately aim them at the ground. And then it becomes a matter of no longer crouching to dodge the skeletons that Vecna sends. It's about weaving in between them. So it allows for some more skill expression, I guess. And it's really fun to do. So we ran that, but this is considered a very, very, very strong add-on for him. And we lost it at 170. The irony is, this streak, we've taken only 2 gen regressions, and we've taken 2 chase-related perks and a different build. And we've beaten our last. Obviously, that could also be because we've actually learnt some more too. But it's been really, really interesting. Really, really fun. The build that we do have is batteries included, which good survivors will try and run you away from active generators. They'll run you to, like, dead zones or places where, you know, your other teammates are working on gens. But they don't know that the killer's got batteries included. So you're actually stronger elsewhere, which is really good. And because survivors don't know about it, it's good, right? Pain Res obviously for some slowdown, and we try and get the most value out of that as early as we can. Disillusion is really good on Vecna. Very, very strong on Vecna. Yo, Luca Wesker, thank you so much for the subscription, gamer. I love that. Thank you. Disillusion's very strong because although it forecasts itself to survivors, and survivors can see that it's active and that it's there, it gives them one extra thing that they have to take into consideration when they're being chased. They're not allowed to just switch their brain off and just run tile to tile. They actually have to think about what they're doing. And it can create these moments of, like, really good 50-50s where the Vecna can punish them if they don't play accordingly. So it's a really fun chase perk. And obviously Surge. I like to see Surge as, like, local pressure and Pain Res as far away pressure. And we've been doing really well with it, honestly. It's been really good. Tendy! I love the name, by the way. Let's go. Tendy, thank you for that follow, gamer. Welcome in. I'm going to go and ready up for our next game. We do have a little screen on that blocks. We like to use our community art as of right now. We have got some more coming soon that will be displayed, but this is also our Stream Sniper kind of hider. Stream Sniper hider. That's the one. And it's a way for, you know, people's work to get put on display too, which we love our community so much. And I love those followers as well. Thank you, guys. I need to drop a follow as well to the Goated Wondering for giving us that raid too. That was so amazing. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I do try my best. I really do. That's some really nice artwork, but we're going to add more soon too. I can't wait to do so. Do you have any tips for a new streamer? If I was starting streaming right now, first off, I wouldn't invest myself too much into paying money for anything, right? So get a few overlays that you're comfortable with. There's loads of free ones online if you're willing to search for them. There's some free stream packs too that you can use. set everything up how you'd like. Feel free to tinker around in like OBS or whatever your broadcast software is. Get really used to it. Become familiar with things. Watch a few videos on YouTube to get an understanding of like how you kind of want your stream to feel or look. But obviously make sure that that is how you want it to be overall and not somebody else. And I would definitely get into the mindset of posting on other social media as early as possible. If you do say after a little bit of practice, I really want to keep doing this, I want to keep streaming, you absolutely must start doing something elsewhere. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, wherever. Because the discovery system on Twitch itself is very competitive and very, very difficult. But the more you can put yourself out there on the internet elsewhere, you're always online. Think about it this way. If I upload a YouTube video and I put it on YouTube, that I will be discoverable 24/7 because of that video. I am only discoverable on Twitch when I'm live, and when I'm not live, I'm no longer discoverable, right? So that's a good way of looking at it. Let's see if we can find some gamers. That is really nice. Can we get a Pat the Mimic? Oh, we've been blessed again. It's not often you get these, so we've got to take it. Oh, we're going up here. Okay, I see you. I see you. This could be a really good down for us early in the game. And it procced Disillusion, too. We're going to go right. Oh, she looks a bit wispy, doesn't she? Has she got bad connection? Bad decision. I think she could have greeted that and gone to the pallet there. I should have listened. That was advice I want to learn from. Yeah, it's all good. I would genuinely support anybody, man. Like, you know, I'll be a voice for players in DBD. I will give out whatever I can to help people out. Too many things in this life are locked behind paywalls, you know? That is really good information for us. Ooh. Ooh, she goes wide. Okay. You know what? I might commit to Sable. Can push her a little bit. There we go. Nice. Get that little surge value too. What do you think about the perk Discordance on the artist? Pretty decent perk. Not bad. Not bad at all. I need to play some more Artist at some point, you know. Artist is a killer that I do actually really enjoy, but I really haven't played a lot of. I think she's going to get out. She actually got out, bro. Ah! The greed. The greed got to me. I wanted that pain res. It's alright. She didn't get very far. It's only a little setback. We do get another proc from Surge, though, so I'll take that. It's because she's got boiled over, and I've only just realised. That makes sense. Yo, General Shadow, how's it going? Come on now. Come on, I'm trying my best. You're struggling. It's a bratty Sable. Oh, right, we got something going on here. Get that tag there. Oh! They were trying to do the gen before healing. That's really bad for them. I gotta put some pressure on here if I can. Depends how far he runs. Oh, that is really good for us. Okay, we'll go and pick her up first. That's a good opportunity. We have to do that. That refined guy. Yo, KMD, how's it going, my friend? Did we leave him? I can hear him. Where's he going? There he is. Come here, nuisance. Yeah, so, yeah, Discordance is a really nice perk that you can put on and just forget about it. A lot of people do the same thing with Surge too. Depending on the killer, of course. But, like, Surge is a... I think that's, like, one of the best quality of life slowdowns. I wonder... Do you... Oh, my God. What are the... Are the pings bad, bro? It looks like they're, like, rubber banding a little bit. Oh, Leon, don't do it. Oh, these guys are getting mopped. Bless them. Doing good, creating some streak. Oh, let's go. London servers are still off. What is going on with the London server? The London server has fallen down? Oh, here we go. I'll give that V a break, because we're clearly winning this. I think it is. I think it is KMD. It's always shown. I think there was one time in the past where I saw it live. My fair lady, what do we do? Complain to behavior about it, and they won't listen. I saw scratch marks here still. I thought somebody were hovering around. They just went for an instant save. I think we might be farming here. Hello, Beanie. How's it going? What have you got in your hand? Oh, flashlight saving, eh? I see. I see. I think these guys have got bad connection, man. I keep seeing them. They're like running. They drift to the left and then it pulls them and yanks them back. I wonder if they're struggling. I'm going to 12 hook these guys. Holy. Get all that love, Beanie. Okay. All right, then. Spank on the butt. Spank on the butt. You gotta get a little spank on the butt. I had an awful demo game. 1K and Toxic Survivors in endgame. It always feels so much worse when you get sore winners, doesn't it? Like, what is it about sore winning, man? Like, just be good about it, you know? Good sportsmanship. Like, yeah, we won. GG's. You know, move on. Oh, you know that Spirit game I did? Well, the server had such a meltdown. I got 7 hits that shouldn't have ever... Oh, my God. Well, that is wild, man. Honestly, these servers can be very, very troublesome. Oh, we sniped him in air. I love that. Who the hell is making all that noise? Excuse me. Excuse me, governor. Excuse me, governor. Listen here, right? I've got to hook this girl. I don't want to do it with deaf ears. Oh, fuck me. You know what, guys? I sense a Leon S. Kennedy around here. I don't know what it is. The heat-seeking missile. Oh, he didn't double back? I was expecting a double back. Is that Kunana the banana? Okay, listen. Right, that's for you, Kunana. Thank you for the flip-off. But also, screw auto-aim. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Right, excuse me, Mr. Kennedy. I have come back. I have returned. Oh, that was a nice spell cancel, that one. Really delayed that. Beanie, let's go. I'm so sorry, Refine. Don't be sorry. What's going on? Did you give me the auto aim? Is that what happened, Becky? I always get auto aim at the worst time as well. Like, it doesn't do it any other time when I'm comfortable, but every time I'm like chasing somebody and I want to get them, it's like the game's just nah. No. Excuse me, Mr. Keller. Well, according to rule 69.4.2069, yeah, you're going to miss that one. God damn it, bro, this game. Why is it this game that tests my patience? Well, actually, everybody with a brain. It tests everybody's patience at some point, I'll say. Do you like chocolate digestives, Refined? I do. I do. Where you going, little troublemaker? What are you doing with that flashlight? Yeah? You want to look through the glass? Did she just take her moment to leave? What are you trying to tell me? What are we communicating right now? What? The crows? She's trying to convey something to us, chat, and I'm very interested. What's going on, Sable? We got time. We got time. Are we looking for something? Have you dropped something? Have you dropped your phone? Yeah, bro, imagine you saw an iPhone on the floor. I don't know why that'd make me laugh. Do you want me to help find it? I can send a Dispel Sphere out and we'll see if we can pick it up. Krasu is gonna tunnel all the toxic survivors for you. Beanie, I welcome that. Please do.
Of many eyes.
A little ward. We need a Wawa Quaff. Do you remember, guys? A Wawa Quaffed. A Wawa Quaff to come out of nowhere. Is the other Sable here? I kind of want to end this game. Wait. The other Sable DC'd? You're that Sable. Okay, now we have to kill the other one, though. That's a bot now, right? We've got to go and destroy ChatGPT, and we've got to do it now before it gets too powerful, and we have to take over the world. That's you. That's you. Where is it, Sable? Where's the bot? It's here. I'm going to get it for you. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I'm so sorry, my lady. I'm so sorry, my lady. Ah! It's okay. We're gonna make it up to you. I'm sorry about that. It was a reflex. I know what happened. ChatGPT got into my arm swing and it messed me up and I actually hit the real Sable. I've hurt the little precious Sable, man. There you go, Sable. I do apologize. I'm sorry about that. I hope we can be forgiven. Yes, I'm gonna get it for you right now. I see scratch marks. Ah. Still on the tail end of scratch marks. It's gone up this way. ChatGPT, Sora AI, whatever you want to be called. Windows Copilot, I am coming for you right now. There is no escape. This is the end. Be gone. We did it, gamers. Mission accomplished. You turned around and smacked the fuck out of it. No, Jem, don't say it like that. I'm gonna let the bot go. No, no, I'm creasing too much. Go on, get on the hook. The way you said that.
Require a sacrifice.
Yes, yes, I got you. I got you, fam. Yeah, tell you what. Pump fist. Point at me. Go on, that's it. Go on. She don't get it, does she? Man, I want a fist bump. I'll take that instead. That's fine. You turned around and straight smacked the shit out of it. That genuinely got me, man. You got over the previous world record? Yes, yes we did. It was so nice to do so too. It was really nice. We're getting some sweet gamers first off today. I don't mind that, but I want to get locked in too, so I want some nighttime dwelling sweats. To be fair, we'll get there. It is currently... It's coming towards 11 PM for me right now. So I imagine we'll get our daily dose of sweats once, you know, all the people that come on at nighttime. I suck at finding hatch, I'm not going to lie. We'll give us some in-game entertainment and we'll gritty moonwalk on it. Right, we've been up here, but is it in this corner? Did I go to this corner? I hope she just finds it and the game ends, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sucking at finding this hatch right now. I have no idea. She hasn't found it yet. Sable, where is this fucking hatch? Can it spawn outside near the exit gates? No, we would hear it. We would hear that. Only inside? Bro, I suck so bad, I actually don't know where it is. Sable, you're probably going to find it before I do. Where the fuck is this hatch? It's there! It's there! Sable! Oh. Do you want a pallet stun me before you leave, or are you... No, she's gone. Okay. Good, Sable. All right, GG's. Do you know what? Right, I need to go back and I need to screenshot Gem's message. Do you mind, Gem? I need to see that message because it's going to give me dopamine every single time I read it. Because the way it was worded was so fucking funny, bro. Okay, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's the one. You turned around and smacked the fuck out of her. Do you know what? Maybe I need to clip that moment when I did. Maybe I need to clip that moment when I did, but then overlay that chat message on top of it. Just to add context. I think that'd be funny. Oh, you guys had some decent perks, actually. I think you just decided to be cute, though. Fair enough. GG's. A YouTube short? I think so. I think so, guys. I like that. I'm a big fan of those silly moments. I really am. Okay. I'll bring it back up. Oh, man. It feels so weird right now to know that we've passed the world record and every game that we win is pushing it higher. It kind of feels surreal right now. I can't lie. That's just dawned on me. The GOAT. Sexy kills? Yo! Sexy kills, man. If only I had that creativity when I came to think of a name. We could have been Sexy Kills. We could have been. That just hits different, does that? I love that name. Shall we rebrand, chat? Shall we become Sexy Kills? More like Sussy Kills. Keep refined. Married to the entity. Sussy kills, man. Refined skills, though, is pretty edgy, too, though. I like that. 420 streak in, like, 2 weeks. Hanged. Oh, I'd love it. These look like they won a game, these guys, by the way. Why do I feel like I've gone against one of these guys before? I feel like I have. Private profile. Ooh, what kind of game is this gonna be? I welcome the challenge. If there is a challenge, I welcome it. Sexy kills is for when you play Weave. I like it. Can we be like the Spice Girls and I'll be something kills? Yes! Yes, I love that. I love that. Temporarily, of course, right? We love your guys' names, but Gem could temporarily become Gem Kills. Like, bro, I would actually, like, I'd think I was reliving a nightmare or something. I'd get the same feeling. I'd feel like I was dreaming if I once got into stream and a bunch of you guys came in here and you all had kills on the end of your names. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that, because then you have to wait to change your name. Don't ever do that. But, like, that would be so fucking hilarious. If I could think of, 10 things that would absolutely flabbergast me on stream, that would definitely be one of them. That would definitely be one of them, I can tell you. Genuinely. We won't be defeating the cult allegations, though, guys, right? When we say definitely not a cult, we just all so happen to have kills on the end of our name, you know? Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Are we at Shack? We are at Shack. And we've got an Arella here. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is amazing. I'm sorry, Arella, but I'm just gonna pick that up and put that straight in my basket. And what I mean by that is I'm gonna put you in the basement.
Your time draws
Yes, listen to Daddy Vecna. Your time is nearing. Right, I think they'd go up in this corner, right? It makes sense. Or they go to the left. Or I'm just wrong. That could also be one.
I have just the thing.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. We got 2 gamers, right? Is she going to drop? Wait, tech. Oh, she did drop and I didn't hear it. That was a really good hit by us, though. Oh, I see what you got there. You've got that funny telepathic little locker tech, haven't you? You're about to make an alt account? I'm about to get flashlight blinded. Can you not, Survivor? Please be pretty, please. Behave yourself. Now, Miss Ellen, do you know he can see you? I was just waiting to... I didn't hear anybody drop, though. That's what got me. Unless Jane... Oh, she might have just gone around, and then Jane instead stayed up top and then dropped afterwards, maybe. As this... Bro, Arella went to second. Oh, this is a brutal game for these guys. That is horrible. I'm going to give you a little bit of grace period, Arella. I really don't have to do that, but I'm going to. Because your team definitely failed to come and get you in that time. I shouldn't have to, but, you know. Refined, please allow me to give you an incentive not to rebrand to Sexy Kills. Man, but it just flows off the tip of the tongue, does it not? It sounds so nice. Like, some people will be like, yo, have you heard of that Vecna main on DBD? Oh, what? Who? A Vecna main? What's his name? Sexy Kills. Sorry, I'm fucking cringing right now, man. I'm cringing. My face looks like a pug. My face actually looks like a pug. And then it's the hand. You've tried that once already, girl. It's the it's the missed fucking M1 apparently. And then you see a cane just at the top of my webcam, right? You just got a cane that just sits there. Uh-oh. Oh! By the nanosecond. Thank you very much. Yo, what the fuck? Guys, please tell me they're alt accounts. Please tell me they're alt accounts. The one time I'll happily... the one time I will happily let alt accounts in chat, I am not shitting you. Please, can we confirm? Good hit. Welcome, Wesker Kills. Welcome, Cannibal Kills. You guys have a goated last name there. It's an all? Okay, good. Thank you, because you give me a heart attack. Wait, has Wesker Kills gone the full mile? Oh! Arella, you scared the shit out of me. You nearly got away with it, too.
What?
Oh. Oh! Mwah. Besito. Oh my god, that was hot. That's why we should be called the Sexy Kills. Have they gone? Have they ran? I would too. Where's the moan? Did somebody just die from deep wound, or is that plot twist? That could be plot twist, no? I will never forget the time we had a very toxic streamer. We had a very toxic streamer one day who we beat, right? And they were very nasty. They were very nasty. They actually sent people from their stream to us to be little shits. That is definitely something I do not advocate towards. And they plot twisted, and they were laughing on their stream saying, haha, you're going to eat the DS, right? They wanted to use their DS aggressively. And I moried them. And they got so mad about it, bro. They got so mad about it. It's like, we will punish you for doing such a thing. You remember Happy? That genuinely did make me happy. It was like the best kind of payback. Howdy, partner. Is that Sprint Burst? Wait, what's Nancy Wheeler got, right? Oh, she's got a nice haircut. I'll give her that. No moan, though. Definitely not a cult, by the way. Definitely not a cult. Definitely not. Welcome, zombie skills. I don't believe it. You guys are the best, man. You guys get the refined love heart. Absolutely. Oh. I nearly went through that pallet there. That would have been bad. Don't worry about it. Hey, guys, you guys are amazing, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. What are we doing, guys? You're farming? But you're open to get two-tapped. If you unhook right in front of me, that gives me no reason to leave. One of us. One of us. Yes, that's the one. Let's go. I got a 4K on Billy Squad. Let's go. Come on, host. Out there catching W's. It's a null. I'm glad. I'm glad. Please don't feel compelled to change your actual one, though, guys. Like, if you do, massive respect and love to you, but please don't have, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. We've never boomed up again. I swear if you've boomed up inside Shack. They have as well. You are kidding me. She's working in there. You alright? Beatrix, my lass, how's it going? Yo, can we get a shout out for Beatrix, please? Let's go and send some love over to Beatrix. Amazing, amazing streamer. Go check her out, please, gang. Please, gang. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream, Beatrix. It's good to see you, B. Good to see you, B. How's the games? They're going really well, really well. Pretty casual at the minute. I'll take it. Maybe it's the hour. We're actually streaming way out of our usual active hours again here, but that's okay. I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing. We are currently doing our win streak, and we beat our last world record on Vecna, so very exciting. I'm going to let this Arella live. Yes. I will be a good lich and fetch. We've been having so much fun lately. Arella is a cutie. We're going to let Arella live. Of course we are. Of course we are, chat. I got you. That's awesome, Holy. Let's go, B. It's good to see you, gamer. It really is good to see you. We get some Arella love right now.
Only a little longer.
I'm still going to put out a totem, though. She's creating the entertainment for us, chat. There you go. I mean, look, she got the ass, right? She got the ass. We gotta respect it, right? We gotta watch. This is great. Oh, by the way, bye-bye, Nancy. See you later. This ass is mad. Goodbye, Nancy. This Arella's got some swag. She's fire with it. I love it. Thank you, Arella. Thank you for being a good sport. She's joined the dark side. Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities. Think about those crimes. I'm going to let her go, definitely. She's got some personality too. I like it.
Of many eyes.
Oh. You got it. Enjoy the win. Take it easy. Enjoy those points. W. Beefner? A beefner? No, they were good spots, man. That Arella's fine. GG's. GG's. Will you get the first when he comes out in a week? Oh, the second? Oh, wait. Oh, yes. No, we got to joke about that, don't we, guys? How dare he, eh? Not only is the first, aka the second, Vecna from Stranger Things based on Vecna from D&D, which we main currently, D&D Vecna. He comes in here looking like ground beef motherfucking ass, right? Calling himself the first when clearly he is the second. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. But yes, I will play him. I will play him. Vectua. Oh yeah, Vectua. Stranger. I love that. Yo, Jem, you are full of it today. I love that shit. He's fun, but he's no Vecna. That's true, though. That's true. He is fun. He is fun. I think I'll be honest with you, okay? Jokes aside, I do think that ground beef Vecna... It's kidding, bro. It's kidding. Right, I do think the first... I do think the first, in the right hands, will be quite capable. I do think they'll be pretty good. On the assumption that behavior doesn't nerf him on release. If they nerf him on release... It's going to be another killer that gets nerfed before proper counterplay is introduced and found. And he's already a 4.4 movement killer, right? So W key is already strong against him, right, from the get-go. So we got to wait and see. We got to wait and see. But I will definitely try him. I will try him. I'll give him a good run, and we'll see how it goes. But I am not going to put my faith into behavior all too soon. For obvious reasons, and I'm sure you guys can't blame me for it, especially after today. Woo! Ground beef. I actually caught myself off guard with that one, man. I had to catch myself. I had to stop. Did we just put the streak up, by the way, or is that 175 now? Because 175 is a glorious number. The new Vecna is wild, being able to hide under the hatch. Can you imagine, genuinely, how good it is, though? The fact that you can, like, just go into the ground and AFK in that the whole game if you wanted to. Like, I could see some people putting a full endgame build on him, right? Going underground at the beginning, going and hiding somewhere where they'd never find them in the match, and then as soon as the last gen's about to pop, he just emerges with full endgame build and just goes nuts. Like, no head and everything. Blood Warden. Oh, that would be like an evil, evil game, but it's a high risk, high reward, right? Like, they could just get out. You already put the streak up? I did? Okay, right. I'm a special kind of special, me, aren't I, chat? I really am kind of all too special. My goodness. Gets his 4 hooks at the start. Oh, yeah, gets his 4 hooks at the start, then AFKs for no way out. Oh, yes, you absolutely could do that. You could toy with the survivors. Just having the ability to go into the ground and turn into goo. Just came back to say hello after going on a break. No worries. Thank you for saying hello, Dark. Hello back. Adds in 90 seconds. Then we have met our next pause point, chat. This is when we go and take a stretch. We have a drink. We let those ads play out. We put some words on stream. You guys can feel free to play them if you want. If you don't, that's completely fine. We can vibe. But yeah, we're going to get those ads out of the way. And then we don't have to worry about it. All right, Refined, I got to take a little nap. Keep being you no matter what. They keep... Oh, man. Gem, again... Some refined love heart for you. Thank you so much, Gem. You have royally made me piss my sides already today. Thank you for saying what you said about the Sable. Thank you for bringing some hope and positivity and just been great as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Gem. You're amazing. All right, then. Guys, have a lovely nap too, Gem. We are going to take a quick break. We're going to let the ads run now, and we'll do some words on stream. I'm going to go and grab another drink and have a quick stretch, guys, okay? So we'll continue this as soon as we're back. Make sure you remind yourselves that you guys matter, okay? Because you really do. And I appreciate every single one of you. I love this community. I will, Jason. I'll sort it out. Okay, I'll be right back, gamers. Mwah. Giga Chad gamers, well done on words. Well done. We're going to get loaded up again and we'll carry on. Thank you for bearing with me. Jason, too, in regards to being able to cast fast, I don't believe there's, to my knowledge, there's nothing about a guide on how to cast quicker. All I can really say how I handle Vecna, and it's come after a long time of using him, so I'm very confident most of the time with my flicks and spell cancelling and all those different things, so I oftentimes tend to really go quickly. It's kind of muscle memory, really, to flick quickly and send my spells ahead of time. Because I kind of foreshadow where I think the survivor's going to be, and I guesstimate, and then I send them. So I guess when you pull everything together, it can look like I'm casting very quickly, but a lot of the time it's just a lot of quick uses of, like, good foundations. I think it's something that you will get. It'll just take a little bit of time. A lot of... I am the embodiment of the Vecna Wheeze emote right now. Happy. Lots and lots and lots of practice flicking. Yes. Alright, we'll take that screen away. But it definitely comes with practice. It definitely takes time. At the minute, like, if I started out as Vecna now, from when I first started out as him, I would be really hesitant to send my spells. They'd be kind of delayed a little bit. But when confidence kind of built up, it got a lot easier, and then it all just kind of falls into place, really. You do, Happy? I mean, to be fair, that is accurate, though. That is actually accurate. You know when I'm proper laughing about something, because I will wheeze. Yo, D. Jason Kills. You sound fucking epic, gamer. I can't lie. Thank you for that follow. We're on RPD's nuts right now. I'm going to say that they've gone this side. Oh, upstairs, though. Upstairs. Okay. But they don't know where we are yet. They will now. Let's see. Oh, opening a chest somewhere. Aha. He gets stuck. That's perfect. Should we be... I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. Wait. Never mind. He came to me. Okay, I saw an opportunity for a clip there, chat. You gotta try it. You gotta try it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Let's make this pain res. That's gonna be good. I shouldn't do that on a streak, really. What are you doing? Claire, this is your map. Oh, we push her away. That is perfect. We can fake breaking the pallet by holding our mage hand. Overconfidence will be our undoing. Exercise caution. Okay, Singo, I got you. I'm gonna be a good boy. A good lich. I do get a little bit carried away sometimes, though. Like, I like to go for those tasty flicks or those shots, if I can. But I should really do that in non-street games, in all honesty.
What to unravel them?
They drop pallet. Okay, we might... Let's get him on Death Hook. If we get him on Death Hook, we have some reassurance in case the gens do start going. I don't think he likes that I'm here. That's very nice. You made it very atmospheric. Look at that. Oh, my God. Damn. The atmosphere is beautiful. I always say I'm home again when I play Jill and get RPD. That's so based. I love that. I love that. I love the RE characters. I can't wait to get RE9, but I still need to commit back to doing the variety streams. Man, I'm going to be real with you guys, right? This would be my wish, right? If I could have a wish, this would be my wish, right? To wake up one day soon and find out we get Twitch partner, right? That would honestly make... That would be like a dream coming true. Genuinely. 1,000,000%, and I would be so thankful. And I would get ready for such a big celebration with you guys. I've already got some crazy ideas for our subathon. Wesker cosplay, we've got everything for that. And I would love to start introducing at least one day a week back into the stream of doing variety. Getting back on the horror grind, the variety horror, playing something different as well. And just having a really fun time with you guys. I should not have gone through that. We don't hit it? Oh, wait, did she? Oh, she hugged. That is so smart. Oh, that's not. That one's not. That one's not the best. We got batteries included around here too. That's super strong. She's called Heinz Beans. I really like that name. That's funny. If I see you get partner and you haven't posted anything, I will definitely alert you. There is a good chance you'll catch it before I do, honestly. Like, I won't find out myself. Somebody will come screaming at me. I would love RE5 remake. I want to see a next generation Sheva Alamo, man. Oh, I do. I can't wait to see next gen version of Wesker, Chris, Sheva. I don't know. Why do you keep giving up every time I run into you, my sir? Sheva is such a good character, man. I want to see more Sheva. Sheva's goated, honestly. And if they can, like, the only real complaints people had with 5 is that it started to lean just a little bit too much more into the action genre than horror. But like they did with RE5, where they did a really good job, I actually do think... Is he in here? You're never in this locker. No? Oh, if I'd have left. Oh, you nearly got away for free there. Yeah, so... If they... I mean, I love RE5. I really, really, really love RE5. I love it so much. But if they wanted to add a little bit more horror into it again, just to balance it out a little bit, I'm not against those action sequences. I thought they're really fun, especially in co-op. Playing RE5 in co-op is like a must, man. It's so good. I did my playthrough with Zafira, and we actually got so addicted to it. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. I wish there were more co-op games like that still today, because it is such a good time. We gone upstairs? Oh. What are you doing, Bill? What, Bill? Bill, you're gonna give me an aneurysm? Bill, I told you. Hey! I told you, Bill. I told you to quit smoking. You're on that funny shit again, aren't you? You're smoking those funny cigs. Why are you doing that? You gotta stop it, man. I want her to come back. I want RE5 Sheva, and I would love to see her make an appearance again in a game like later down the line. I would love that so much. Smoking, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you guys, as I always have been. I did used to smoke. And one of the best decisions I ever made was stopping. Genuinely. Like, that is one of my very few very good life choices. Like, quitting smoking was very good. Sheva definitely deserves more love. Are we this side? Oh, there is only Rick. Last time he was hiding in a locker, so he could be hiding again, to be fair. Shall we scan down here? We get nothing there. Let's go back to main. And maybe go outside. They might have actually moved and ran back around the other side, unless they're hiding. I bet they're healing somewhere over this side. I would like to quit smoking. My will is just not strong enough. Okay, Ash, I'm going to be real with you, man. Like, there's enough education out today for us to know that smoking obviously is not good, right? So you don't need me to lecture you, of course, and I wouldn't do that. That's not for me. But the advice I got given at the time when I stopped was, if you have a lot going on in your life, trying to stop then, I know it sounds kind of counterintuitive, but trying to stop smoking, if you have a lot going on, what are you doing, Bill? So let's say you've got like 5 things going on in your life, for example. This is just an idea. You've got 5 things going on in your life, and you're trying to juggle the stress of these things up and down. If you try and stop smoking, you're adding an additional stress that you have to juggle, right? And it can make stopping or the chances of like going back and starting again really high. So I would say don't worry about it too yet, right? It's okay to know you want to stop, but wait until the right time when you know for a fact that that can be your sole focus, and you probably have a better chance at stopping. And obviously you'll save a lot of money too, right? That also is a part of it. What the fuck are you doing, Bill? You are a specimen, aren't you? What are your goals? Did he just salami? Did he just salami on the ground? The mid-world record streak anti-smoking PSA is both based and crazy. I believe anybody can, right? I don't blame some people, you know, like if somebody's smoked all their life and they're like fucking 70, 80, right? Like who, you know, like who's gonna change then, right? It is true though, you can always stop. You can always stop at any time. But if you do value trying to like look after your health a little bit more, I believe you should do it when you are at the right time, when you know you're strong enough to do it. You know, because it will be difficult. It will be difficult. Like, smoking is extremely addictive. And, you know, some people see it as a luxury. Some people think, you know, like this cigarette is something I need right now. And, of course, that will be the addiction. But you can absolutely beat it, you know, and as a community, even something like that is completely non-DBD related. But let's say somebody said, let's say Ash, for example, came into Discord one day in the community and said, you know what, this is day 3 of me not smoking. I'm not doing that great, but I just wanted to let you guys know. I would be like, bro, honestly, if there's anything I can do to say or to give you some kind of like advice or to hear you out or give you some motivation, I would be more than happy to do it, you know? If you were serious about that, I would. What in the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god, I just like wormholed that thing. I think they're memeing around, which is quite funny. Hey, Bill. Hi there. You all right, mate? Don't look. I've had enough of this. It's time to destroy you. Absolutely. No, absolutely, Ash. No, absolutely. Like, if anybody was committed to making some serious life choices or, like, decisions, like, we would always be supportive, right? Like, we can't be a true community if we only pick and choose, right? Like, you guys matter to me, man. Like, genuinely. Tunneling is for noobs. Learn how to be a killer, please. Bye. Well... there you go, guys. The wise survivors have spoken. See, what I should have done, right? What I should have done, if I was still partnered with Behaviour, right? What I could have done is sat here right now and said, I understand your frustration. Perhaps you're mad. I understand that. I do apologise. I shouldn't do that. I should better myself and do better. You're absolutely right to voice your opinion, Romax. And I'm very sorry, and I wish you the best of days. Dead by Daylight is a great game, and I'm sorry I ruined it for you. Bye. Yeah, maybe we'd still be in the partner program. Fuck's sake, bro. Some people can't be serious, man. Your song, there it is, Neffy. Maybe stop learning to be a big baby. I'm not gonna lie, gamers, right? I'm not bothered anymore, you know? Like, survivors will always have something to say. They'll always critique the way you play. And we just have to deal with it. That's just the way it is, you know? Ooh. There has to be a duo in this match. They both got like the same first name. I say that giving it away with a stream sniping thing on, but oh well. It is always the same though, isn't it? It is always the same. Like if we don't tunnel, if we don't apply pressure, we just give you more optimal time to do gens, right? So it really doesn't make any sense to not do it, you know? Like, the thing is, behavior needs to give something that is, like, really good, right? Like, tunneling can be. Again, against good survivors, tunneling is still not guaranteed win, because good survivors can definitely give you a run. But, like, if there was an alternative that was better than tunneling and slugging, I think killers would do it. But here's the thing. Behavior could completely nuke tunneling and slugging. Completely. It would be pointless to tunnel and slug, right? And instead, they could replace it with something different, right? And the problem will still exist, right? So whatever they design that is stronger than tunneling or camping, survivors will just, instead of hating tunneling and camping, they'll hate whatever the new thing is, right? So they'll never, ever... This comes from a place of just losing, right? You're never going to be able to stop that. You're never going to be able to stop it. So basically, last year when they said, we need to talk about anti-slugging and tunneling, it was all a big fat waste of time. It was just a big fat waste of time. I love hanging out with this community, man. You guys are the best. We just spawned in, floating on that desk. That was kind of epic. I believe that would be a sexy kills. So we have UKG Jake, Fengmin, and we have UKG Jack, Sable Ward. And we have a Meghead. You're right. Have you got Sprint Burst, Meghead? You certainly do. I have come for you, Meg. Holy! Lucas, thank you for that gifted. Thank you, man. Yo, W Goat, thank you so much for that. That's amazing of you. Let's get that early game pain rush, shall we? Make them suffer. I will. And then my transformation to the dark side will be complete. Daft kills. I work for the Sith. You alright there, Sable Ward? I see you. She leaves. That's a good job I didn't try and mind game that. Alright, here we go, Sable. Oh! She was trying. She's confident. I like it. Oh. Gonna get that blind? You're gonna cost your life for it? It certainly will. Do you know what, right? It probably never is the best time to flashlight blind a killer because you waste so much distance. Just W key. You'll make it so much harder for me because I have to catch back up. And who is your apprentice? Daft kills. That would be sexy kills. And anybody else that you see kills on the end of the name with, they are hot as fuck and very dangerous. I'm going to scan there just in case they ran that way. They might hold in this corner though, and if they do, they're dead because we've got batteries. Or we just totally miss them, or they're really good at hiding. One of the other one, okay? Oh, you mean my evil twin? Yes, yes, zombie, your evil twin. Oh, here we go. Elevation? Elevation. She's exhausted. She goes down. She actually didn't have a pallet in reach, did she? That's kind of bad for her there. I main Zenyatta, and his dynamic matches our mains in game. I love that. I love that, monkey. Baddies. If you're trying to convince me to change my name, it won't work. No, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm memeing. Did I see somebody here? No, I saw nothing. It's just my brain. It's the black mold. The mold has returned.
I wish to watch them wither.
Hello, Lara. Oh, you have sprint burst, yeah? Okay. She doesn't want to go to Shack. Where do you want to go? You gonna try and spin me? I've got so used to survivors trying to spin me, it's almost like I can spin with them. It's like we have a mini dance. Pre-drop. I just hold one side and she either detaches or she does something different. That one. If Refined Kills is Bone Daddy, Sexy Kills is now Mold Daddy. Guys. It's the black mole. I need to do a new soundbite. I need to do a redeemable soundbite where you guys press it and it's like, guys, the black mole. And then we need to get a new emo of Vecna with black mold coming out of his head. God, we do that so quickly. You can see how that would throw so many survivors off. Do you guys want that? Do I need to get creative in the dirty dungeon, right? I'll get my ass into the dirty dungeon tomorrow. Or when the next time I've got some free time and we'll cook up some mold. Wait, oh, Inferior's very vocal about this one. You mean yes? Oh, all I'm seeing is yes, yes, oh yes, yes, we love the mold. Yes. Succumb to the mold brain. Mold is life. Nobody hiding in these lockers? Let's just kick this. I'm actually spreading hooks and we're down to 3 gens with another one that could pop, so I'm kind of not locked in for this one. But I think we're alright. I think we'll be okay. Especially the one they're just giving me to... Wait, are you gonna... Yeah. You use your sprint burst, I'll use mine. Look, I'm back again. Yes, survivors. It is my responsibility as a killer main. Well, I say killer main. I might as well be a killer main on stream, but like I do play a lot of Survivor offline. But it is my responsibility to spank you on the arse and put you on a hook.
No.
Not to babysit you and listen to you complain. The killer has sprint burst and finesse. Toxic! This game is so killer-sided. It's all about context. It's all about context, right? Like, take me. I could be a baby blight, right? And I could go against a really strong set of survivors, and I could just, like, yes, like, I'm playing one of the best characters in the game for strength and speed. But, like... That was a lovely 360. But at the same time, it's like, I could be decimated, you know? Whereas somebody that's got, like, 5,000 hours on Blight and who knows exactly how to, like, bump logic and stuff, they could go against the exact same team and they could just annihilate them. You want to get spanked by the Bone Daddy? Right, listen, Ghosty. You're in this locker, yeah? I'm enticing you. You've got to come out. Spooky, how's it going? How's it going, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Of course, we have a new friend as soon as we go into something sussy, don't we? It's pronounced blah. It is. Blah Gaming. Oh, she got life? I'll punish you for that, little Sable. Oh, she W keys. Why is everything about Vecna's kit just so addicting? We can let Wawaquaff go. We could. Spooky! Thank you for that follow, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, who's trying to flashlight blind me? Oh, Whoa! Wow, a quaffed. Very mean. Very mean. She wobbled her head at me. Wow, a quaffed. Wobbled her head. Go on, go upstairs. We missed anyway. Never mind. Come here, fungus! I'm just happy I was actually able to see you live, but thought I already followed. Don't worry about it, gamer. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We've been having a good vibe today already. It's a good vibe. Oh, I've actually got an Uwu Moan tech on us there. I was expecting it. The Uwu Moan. Thank you.
Let us test constant.
She just got out of the way of it. Look at this little bleeder, eh? I'm coming for you, Sable. I'm coming for you. Oh. Fungus Mingus. I know. Hufflepuff. Guys, what Potter house do you think the survivors would be in? That's a good question. Unsuspicious. How is it going, gamer? Timing is perfect. You're in Hufflepuff? I do be representing Slytherin. Slytherin to my... Slytherin to my mimic chest and see what happens. That's the one. That's the line. Okay, wow, we're quaffed. You are free to go, even though she probably doesn't know it. She'll probably get the hatch before I find her now. Stop it. Don't you dare, mister. Don't you even dare. Guys, we've created lore. We've created a backstory, right? Refined kills become sexy kills when his mind is infiltrated by black mold. Is that under... That is a god-awful spawn for that hatch if that's down there. Has it actually? She's on it. Look at her. Wow, we're quaffed. I don't think she realizes. You are always allowed to leave, Lara. Yes, you can leave. Yes. Well, Lara got to escape, so we'll give her it. Lara had the quick gambit. Tasty. We had to prove thyself too. Oh, prove thyself, man. That actually annihilates gens. Prove is not to be underestimated. I would say Jill could be Gryffindor or Ravenlaw. I think so. Yeah, Jill could. I find it interesting to think about, honestly. You know what, gamers? You know what? I just had to say this, but you're all pretty sexy yourselves. Arch, yo, what would you like me to wear, gamer? What would you like to wear? Customize my fit. I do apologize that we don't have many options for Vecna. I would love some more myself. I believe I put it up, right? That was game 176, so I put it to 176, right? You want the linked one? You want the masquerade? I will do so, my gaming friend, because I do love myself some of this skin when I'm in first person. I know I've said that before, but man, I love to see those claws. The claws are so cool. I did. That is awesome. That is awesome. Do you know what I'm going to do now, chat? I'm going to go and take a piss, right? Because I'm not pissing around. Host, what's good, my friend? In fact, I tell you what. I love the diva nails. They're amazing, aren't they? So cool. Sexy kills. I'm going to load up. I need to quickly go take a piss. I'm going to be right back, chat. I've returned to the madhouse. Yo, Elite, thank you for that lurk. Thank you, gamer. Teabag Queen. Random question. What is your sensitivity on killer for the camera? I might have to take a look, gamer. I can tell you that my mouse DPI is 1600. That's the one that I'm the most comfortable with. My control... My mouse sensitivity is 75 at 1600 DPI. Oh, I hate this map. Yo, is it Myrus? Thank you very much for that follow, gamer. I appreciate that. Aha, good. Good spot. I see you, gamers. You're out in the open. W, I actually find some people early on this map. Good first down. No surge, no problem, no worries. Do you play or have VR? You see, I did actually used to play a ton of VR. And I sold my headset. Because I didn't play it for a long time and it was just sat there, right? But I always thought to myself too, there'll be a time when I go back and I will play again and there'll be better headsets out. So I thought, you know what, when that day comes and we got more VR support on different games... Girl, I don't think you understand. I totally meant to do that. And I was like, you know what, we're going to get a new VR headset when the time is right and then we can go into the VR. I did used to enjoy it so much. I really liked it. I finally made the switch over to keyboard and mouse for killer. I am used to a high sensitivity, I can't lie. But like, to be fair, like, I used to use 800 DPI on my mouse, and I used that because I used to enjoy how it felt in Windows. Because obviously the higher your DPI is, the quicker your mouse moves when you're like operating Windows and moving around. But I got used to 1600 DPI, and it's a nice comfortable middle ground for me. If you played FNAF VR, I think that would be fun. I would love to do it again in the future, man. I do miss VR. VR can be quite addicting. That could be bad. Oh my god. Oh! My god, bro, my perks right now are fucking so fitting for what these guys are doing. I fumbled. Oh my god, what are they all doing? Why are you here? You all want to play with me? You're trying to get me to fake it, you little shit. They're playing with me. Look at these little cheeky gamers. Little cheeky Nias, bro. Look at... Oh! Oh! I can hear you, girl. That's probably not the best thing to do. The human centipede. My god. Are there any, like, legitimate artists here? I'm struggling with my art for my PMG and I need help. Elite, if you ask in my Discord server if you're willing to do that, we have some amazing artists in there because we have some of it on our leaderboard. Not that one. That was for my profile picture, but we have some that are really good. Really, really good. Naughty, naughty. What I want to know, though, is where's Ada? Actually, I know where Ada is because I just saw one of the crows. You're right there. Oh, she went all that way. Oh, two-tap. Oh, two-tap, baby. Oh, fuckaroo. Come back here, Meg. back on the hook for you. You gotta stay put, girl. We go back to the campfire.
Life slips away.
Tell me,
Just
do you feel in charge? You think that flashlight gives you power over me? Where is Ada? Where is she? Little Ito. She left. Ada. Ada, do you know what, right? You might be Ada Wong, but I will backhand you. Come on, Ada Fong. Oh, it's gone. Shit. Oh, there we go. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Don't you dare. I'm putting my trust in you, okay? Good. Oh, you survivors are driving me nuts! Oh, they think I'm gonna be, like, grinding with them, bro. They think I'm being nice. Okay, let's practice some techs. Yeah, zhong. Fucking in and out of the window. Survivors, you don't understand, right? Look at how fabulous I look. Do you see my nails? Look at them. Holy, aren't they sexy? Look at that. Bro, she's gonna give me the death stare. Yes. Cold-blooded murderer. GG's.
a suitable sacrifice.
No way! We got the POV of underneath the hatch as she died. $177. I'll take it. All right, GG's gamers, GG's. Fair. Yep. GG's. Lots of love arts. All that love in the world. You got beat by the Vecna. That's like a screenshot moment. Might have to go back and clip that. Right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's keep that pace going. I want to get 180. I think 180 was always going to be the minimum today anyway. But we might do some more. We might do some more too. That was nice. Thank you, Lucas. And we are already at nearly 3.5 hours. That is crazy. I'm always so surprised with how time fast goes. With how time fast goes. That's the mold again. That's the mold. How fast time goes is the better one. When are the ads? They should be coming up soon. I've kind of forgotten about that one. I'm not going to lie in theory. Oh, they're 18 minutes away. 18, so we're good. Worky lurky refresh. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I love that, man. I'll moan tech on it. Thank you. Knocking you out like a lullaby. The mold. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Yes. Honestly, host, it's spreading. It's spreading. At least I remembered to put the streak up, though, too. That is a good thing. The game. Hey guys, we're playing the game Dead by Daylight on the game. Let's go. Super fast now. Let's go. Come on, baby. Toma, baby. We got some scratch marks. Okay, good. Who's this? We got Lara Croft. She goes right, actually. Okay, I like that. She's gone to the strong room, right? She leaves the strong room. Is she trying to go back to the strong room? No, she's not. She's going to go downstairs. Okay. I'm thinking to get an M1. Redirects back. Can we cut her off? She's going to go for this. Lovely jubbly. And my surge procced just behind my rear. I don't think we're going to be good, and I don't think we're going to get a pain res. Is that risky? That's risky. I don't think I'm going to make that. We don't do that. We definitely don't do that. This ass is map. Oh, we had somebody in the middle. Okay. Somebody over here. We got somebody working on that gen as well. That is near. That might be better for us, actually. She's already come into this. Is she in a locker? Oh, she has to be in a locker, right? I don't want to check a locker because it might give her time to leave, so I'm going to dispel them and see. Gotcha. I am so happy that, honest to God, Vecna gets, like, the dispelling sphere, because it is so good. I'm not going to break that door, though, because it's better for us to keep the areas kind of contained. Who is this? Steve. He's going for the save. That's good. Oh, shit. She's going to get double tapped. Lara Croft will hate me. Hey, Japetzi. You just got Vecna, and damn, this is one of my favourite killers at the moment. I love to hear that, man. He's a vibe. Vecna is great. He's very fun. She had to have dropped, right? Whoa! Just in the nick of time. Whew. It happened so fast, I thought I got fucked. Oh, perfect. Yet again. Thank you, survivors. I just needed that hook. Oh, I'm the Slim Shady, oh, the real Slim Shady, oh, yo. Please stand up. Please stand up. Does he stay? The way we got back and saw the double heal, bro, and it's like, no. Stop it. Can I actually put them somewhere else, man? That hook is going to get overused. They'd be charging me by the hook. Oh, there we go. Sexy little pain res. And to think, all this time to now, they probably thought I didn't have it. Nia, you know you want to go upstairs, don't you? I love doing that. I love doing that so much. Oh, accessorizing are we, wee one? God, bro. I'm like in fucking God mode today. I'm just going to devour all of them. Come at me. Come at me. I'm going to go unhinged. The black mold is taking over. Ah, found my prey. Oh. Oh, when are the spells gonna come? Gotcha. I'm coming. I'm gonna tunnel you, Ada. Sometimes when I laugh, like, very lightly, I think I sound like Vecna. Did you just bark?
Life slips away.
I did. And I actually barked before on stream, by the way. We played a game of Unknown, and we took the dog cosmetic. Oh, good dodge, you little naughty little... Oh, the hell is that? Steve! I need a conversation with you real quick, my good sir. Comic, I'm glad I could catch your stream. Thank you, gamer. I really appreciate that. Do you lose the streak or had... So the only downside to discovering that there's a hacker or a cheater in your game for streaks, according to the official streak rules, all you can do is void the match, basically. So you don't lose the streak, but you can't count the match, unfortunately. You're Dogna now. Yes, I am Dogna. Arr! Yeah, we were playing the dog skin Unknown, and you know his voice line where he goes, have you seen my dog? And I was like, "Woo! Woo!" I went a little bit crazy. Sometimes I do get a little bit crazy, you know, like getting like this fucking little fucking twitch, right? Little fucking. It's like I think a little bit about survivors teabagging me in the exit gates, and I'm like, fucking survivors, right? And I get kind of like, it's like Mortal Kombat, like fucking like some beast, right? And I'm like, fucking, the fucking tunnel monster's here. I'm gonna fucking, you will be mine. Oh, she knew to go back. Look at her. Sexy. Oh, they're both playing with me inside. I love it. This is where I am at my strongest. Do these guys know their check spots? Look at how well they're playing here. Oh, she made a wrong move. Da da da. Da 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 da. He's fucking slugging, guys. He's fucking slugging. Oh, I fucking hate these killers. You can't make it, Ada. Don't do it, girl. What the? What in the fuck was that kind of magic? It's the mold is taking over, guys. The mold. The mold. The mold is one with me, and I'm one with the mold. You're mine. Ada is playing from Mars. Yeah, what was that like? That was like whiplash lag. That was what happened in my spirit game, and I got so many hits. God damn, man. Yeah, it proper threw me off that. I didn't expect it. Where did I leave you on the ground? Oh, no, you're back up. You're back up. And it wasn't this side. They get a little bit of batteries from that, but it's not really going to do much right now. Unless they're going to go upstairs, right? Like, they're obviously going to go for the save. There she is. Denied. Hello, Em. How's it going, my love? Don't worry, Em, by the way. I will be in contact with you very shortly about your prize. Lovely to see you, gamer. Accept it, Ada. Accept the punishment. The game is mine. Ada has to play a DBD 7 minutes ahead from Mars. She does. She's locked in. Do I make this hook? Oh, no, we do, right? We do. Yeah. Thank you, Em. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing the Fengman impression, too. We thought you'd like it. We thought you'd like it. Wait, where'd she go? Wait, is she downstairs? Oh, you're a little speedster, aren't you? Here we go. GG's. Mwah, beautiful. Okay, well, that would be 178, gamers. 178. Cocky and tunneling crazy? Chat, what do they mean? That's the masquerade skin. I think we have an upsetty spaghetti, gamers. I do think so. Oh, bless, no. I can understand the frustration, though. I can understand it because Ada was going for Adept. And that can suck, so I'm sorry, Ada. I wasn't sure I'd be able to buy the Stranger Things chapter in a game I had in my wishlist because I felt bad spending money with my baby almost there. So now I can... Hey, no worries, Em. No worries. We're all about that fun, right? I don't think there was anything cocky, no? We just kind of played. I know we're kind of just steamrolling through them, but I like it. Actually, wait. I say that. But we are 6 minutes away from the next ad. So actually, we've reached our next breakpoint, chat. Again, I know it comes around quick. So we're gonna do the ads again, and quick game of words on stream, and then we can carry on because we got to get rid of them. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Okay. So at least while the ads play, you don't have to worry. No gameplay missed. You guys are gonna be fine. Never get too comfortable. Very true. All right, gamers, let's put it on. And we're obviously all right behind you, okay? We're all right behind you, especially bringing a new life into the world. Very exciting. Can also be very stressful too, I imagine. Just take your time. Look after your sanity. Everything else will come naturally. You'll be fine. We got to be super supportive, yo. Hey, no worries, my friend. No worries. Best of luck. You know what, chat, right? If I had it in me in terms of the time, I could push to 200 tonight, but I can't do that. That's going to be too far. I think we can definitely go a bit more than 180, though, which is already great. Oh, my God. Like I said, every single game we do... That's like a step above that previous world record. It is so good. I won't do 200 though. No. 200 is too much. In one stream to get to 200. Then we'd have done 30 games. I think I'd have already been cooked. The mold would have fully saturated the brain at that point and would be chuffed. When you get cat ads, let's go. I think we can get something funny built into the channel because of mold, bro. Like, every time we make a bad decision, or we miss, or we whiff, or something silly happens, we can just blame it on the mold, right? Mold is our complete global mold saturation. Complete global mold saturation. You just watched that clip again that you sent and you're stunned? I'll have to catch that after stream, chat. Oh, stinky words, bro. Rigged. Hashtag rigged, bro. Nah. Ethan was molded. I've caught it. Happy. That's it. I believe I have black mold growing on my brain. Yeah. I don't have long. So we gotta tunnel as many survivors as we can in the time we have, you know. Evelyn got me. She did. Got the bitch. Accept the mold. Become one. On the plus side, you get some really good abilities and you get to live long. I love tunneling. Tunneling for sport. Tunneling for passion. Tunneling because... Choo-choo, motherfucker. No, man. Hey, listen, it's just whatever happens in a game, man. You know, I like to see Dead by Daylight as a playground, right? I like to see it as a playground. Now, if there were strict rules to abide, you'd see them on the loading screen, right, as you're going into a match. There isn't any, right? There isn't. There's some made-up ones, but there's definitely none actually. So here's the thing, right? when the survivors and the killer load into a game of DBD, it's like a playground, right? It's a free-for-all. Well, not a free-for-all, but, you know, teams, right? And it's like the killer has to do whatever the killer thinks is the right thing to do to get the win. And the survivors do the exact same thing, right? Whether it's gen rush, whether it's being altruistic, whether it's playing stealthy, whatever it is, whatever happens, right? And it's, you know, there are killers out there who can overcommit to a tunnel, right? Thinking, oh, no, I got a tunnel, right? And sometimes that can actually be the bad decision. Sometimes it would be better to prioritize maybe getting a pain res or two or catching somebody that's out of position. Things change. So it's like, it's just a big playground, man. Like, I hate that. Like, if we really had to play it by some Survivor rulebook that's made up, the game would be so linear and stale. It would have definitely died by now if that was real. Yeah, host. Yeah, no, the teacher being the entity being the devs, right? Free? Oh, chat, we've got 3 of those. Yeah, Discord can be a little bit fucky with videos lately. I've noticed that. Sometimes I've sent some clips and some people have said that they can't watch them, but I noticed that they're on the mobile, so they're using the phone. I don't know what's going on. It's probably going to be something that gets patched eventually. Okay. We've had quite a few RPDs, I've got to say. We have a Chevet Alamo. I love that noise, by the way. Know the heartbeat? You will wait. You have had 13 RPD games? That's crazy. RPDing all over the nuts. What in the fuck? That's probably not the wisest thing to do, Renato, my dear boy. It's okay, you want to play with Daddy? Daddy sees you now. Now I'm coming for your ass. Oh, I thought we could have pushed him. Unlucky. Oh, he goes in there. That might be certain death. If I send them at just the right time and come inwards, he's going to either get M1'd or he's going to get dropped by the skeletons, and it's only one or the other. So that's what I'm thinking there in that situation. I am always going to push in there. I'm not going to try and mind game him. I'm going to send the skeletons at the right point and go straight in there, and either way, he's not going to get a fast vault. So if he medium or slow vaults, I'm going to hit him. Oh, it's a TT. Oh, it is a TTV. Shit. I didn't see that. Good eyes, inferior. That's why you are the Singu. Oh! Me too, Dwight. Me too. Definitely. When you pick Dwight up and he goes, oh! I'm like, yeah, right there with you, bro. Right there with you. You need some of that ibuprofen, right? Yeah, the backache, it's real, man. Guys, you got, like, honest to God, you guys have got eyes. You guys have got eyes. Oh!
Only a little longer.
Oh, Chevy, you're dancing with death, girl. Why would you do such a thing? Not the dead hard. Mimi, thank you for that follow, gamer. The DS, the dead hard DS. Ooh, gamer. Seems you guys deserve my attention. Uh-oh. I always like to check TTVs, and that retro leaf has been banned. Wait, what? Oh, yeah? Oh, they're live? I got confused. Oh, Twitch said I need a time machine. Oh, okay, I got you. Did you like that one, Renato? I got you by your ankles. That is a sexy kill snipe, I gotta say. What the fuck? What's the best way to deal with people who spin around you? I can never get them at all. Well, I get, like, I tell you what, like, if we can get close to this girl, right? She's gonna throw that now, right? She has to. Oh, that was perfectly executed. I guess when I'm approaching them, I kind of have it already in my mind that they're gonna do it. So I use my A and D key quite well, and I get ready for the spin. They're being toxic? No shot. It's not because the little survivors are losing, is it? Brought DS and Dead hard. All good gamers. I was just playing the game, man. I was just having fun murdering, you know? So just move with their spin instead of trying to track them. Yeah, essentially. A lot of the times when I spin with them, it almost looks like we're in sync. No way, Fancy. We've not done anything, we've just played a game. At least they didn't put anything in the endgame chat, but yeah, it sucks that they are, man. I mean, they like, I don't know, man.
This place.
Oh, they're all console? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, because they were globe, right? Man, it sucks when people are like that. I've got to put this streak up. Shush, my song's on. I'll turn it up. Oh, what else was there, Inferior? Please enlighten me. It might help my after-stream workload, too. What? Yeah, it is a mood. It is a vibe. I look at it like every now and then, Lucas. It's just, I don't really like to look at it because I've compared them. I've looked at my official, well, I'll do this. I've looked at my official stats on the DBD Behavior website. They don't match up with other stat websites, and I don't believe they're accurate. And every time a survivor DCs or you abandon a game, it doesn't count properly on the site. So it's all, I don't even trust the numbers. I don't even trust the numbers, man. Which kind of sucks. It's like, why do they hide MMR? You know, like, why hide MMR? Because it's some secret. Am I aiming at ending at 180 or aiming higher? I mean, ending at 180 would already be an achievement, to be fair. That would be pretty nice. Let's see how we feel after this game, eh? Let's do that. Oh, sword, I saw. I saw your redeem. Family residence. It's always this one, isn't it? I never get the other one. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're at Shark. Are these gonna be sexy loopers? I need a challenge, give it to me. I hate family residence. I've never had a good game here. This map is really, really good at stretching the killers with no mobility because it's quite long. Like, my fly can't get me across this map. We didn't stay. Let's do a scan straight down the middle. I will break this now. We got no scan. Could they already be in the house, though? They could have slipped past us. Okay, we have. I've got somebody over here. Is that life? That's life, right? Okay, we got one done up there. They might go for the save. Or they might not. That's actually better. The fact that we were slightly indecisive. He's trying to move away from the hook. She went to second. Perfect, perfect.
What tool to unravel them?
They have some intelligence. Him to know to move away is smart. Nancy's going to protect her. No. Then we finish what we started.
Decisions.
The only thing that will save you is one perk, my love. Do you have it? You do not. I've had it 5 times. 5 times. Hey, good night. Good night, Em. Take it easy, okay? I love you. Thank you for coming by. Best of luck. Keep feeling good. You got this. The pregnancy, you're going to master it. You're going to beat it. You got it. Oh, do you know what? They might have gone back to that because that had some progress on it, didn't it? Oh, bro, I thought we'd get his hitbox. Oh, this is good. This is still good. Oh, we push him wide. He greeds. Does he have the interlopers, though? Disillusion, thank you, my beloved. It's a shame it's not going to be a pain res, but I can't really complain about pain res right now because we actually have a running line going straight down the middle of the map, which is actually pretty good. And he can't get his life, neither. And he plays the outside, he's got no pallet. That's really good. Oh, he's dead. I want to eat, but I'm struggling. I've been there too. I've been there too. Last night especially. Oh my god. Don't you worry about it, gamers. Don't you worry about it at all, okay? I think we've still had a supercharged stream. I think it's been good. I got to let out some stuff. I got to see you guys. I always love to hang out with you guys. And we've had a really good time for what was a later stream, right? But I do think 180 could be alright. I think 180 could be good.
Manipulate.
You just... I was gonna say. We do in theory. Hey, Puppuccino, thank you. Dad, is that you? Wait, I'm not your dad. What? Puppuccino, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. You absolute legend. Do you have DS? Guess what? Oh, what's that? Oh, fuck, something in the wind. My attention is required elsewhere. Hiya. Hi. Hey, girl. You got your hair done? You got your fucking hair done? You look great. Shit. Get out of my face, you. Phony ass Christmas fucking Santa ass mother looker. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, yeah. Come here. I'm taking him. I'm taking him, chat. He's mine. Putting him on this white glazed hook. Flew away like Superman. He went fucking meow. Oh, what's she doing? Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. You're playing with fire, Nancy.
Require a sacrifice.
Oh. Can you imagine the reality where we hit that? Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, hello again. Just had to make sure you didn't grab, right? Oh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it, Nancy? Oh! Game. Set. Match. Perfect. Thank you, gamers. Thank you for the lovely, lovely dance. But I must apologize. I am in a hurry. We got that sexy kills treatment right at the end. Game. Winner. Vecna. Oh, Nancy, do you mind? I would really like that hand back. I think it looks better on me. Da, da, na, na. Yes! Oh, I'm Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady. Well done, gamers. Well done. That would be it, chat. That would be it. We hit the 180. Big gains today. Big gains today. 180. That's nice. That really is nice. Well, we've officially moved it quite a bit. Do you think that'd be a good point to cut it, chat? I know it is getting late for some too, by the way, so obviously it might be more I hate saying this. It might be a little bit more wise to maybe just stop while we're ahead, right? Kind of thing, you know, come back to it, do some more tomorrow. Probably at a better time as well. I'm debating, chat. I'm debating, right? Obviously, I will always adhere to try and get the schedule on time. I do apologize. I know a lot of you already know. We had a massive setback because of behavior. That fucked me up last night. I can't lie, right? That derailed a lot of things. So apologies for being late today. I know you say I don't have to, but I would like to. I love this community so much. I want to be honest. I'm in between two worlds. One where I either want to start stream roughly around 5 p.m. and go till about 10 or 11, or start at 6 p.m. and go to 11 to 12. And I'm trying to do my best to try and get the right hours in so it works for me too, but it also is good for everybody else, right? So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm kind of like thinking, which way do I want to go with it? We find either way inferior. That's good. That's good. I think we might be safer, chat, if we say there, because then I have a higher probability of getting a better night's sleep tonight, which will do us wonders for tomorrow. It'll do us wonders. It'll be really good. As much as I would like to stay on right now and do some more games, even non-streak games, I think now would be a really good time to probably just say, you know what? Let's take our win today. We've had a good time. It's been a great time. Why not, you know? Thank you, y'all. And trust me, guys, I love hanging out with all of you. Inferior, Natsuno, Ash, y'all, Happy. I love hanging out with you. Fancy as well. Thank you, everybody. Everybody here. Do you want to go and send some love to Sylvia again? Shall we go give her some love? You know she appreciates it, don't you, gamers? Shall we go give her some love? Does Sylvia love? I'm sure she'll like it. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. And we're going to have a good time, okay? No emotional stuff at the beginning, okay? Even though that needed to happen today. And thank you for being an amazing community. I knew I could trust you guys. I love you so much. I'm there for you. You're there for me. It's an amazing community. There we go. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Bruh. Let's go and send some massive love to Sylvia. Thank you again, gamers. You are all amazing. You are what truly matters to me and this community. I am so overwhelmed with joy. Thank you, guys. Thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me be your streamer, your voice. Thank you for being W's, okay? You guys are the absolute best. I love you all. I'll see you very shortly, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Look after yourselves, and we will go again. Let's go send that lovely love over to Sylvia. Peace out, gamers. Mwah!